Alright, let's see here. You moving? Alright, so as you can see, I am outfitted with the best apparel available to the general public at this point in time. The cut-off jean shorts and the Ugg boots, paired stylishly with a checkerboard kimono with stylish circle shades that John Lennon would be proud to own himself, alongside a headband to keep that mop of a hairdo held back. I honestly don't think there's anything out there that can stop me, slow me down, do anything really. Alright, so I haven't been streaming for a while, there are a few, since last stream, I've done a few things. We have 9 stars. We have most of the Pokemon that I've seen, I've got the records for. Looks like there's 12 that I'm missing. I'm not going to worry too much about that today. I will probably, in my off time, go ahead and fill out the Pokedex. At least like the grindy stuff, like catching a bunch of Remoraid or, Jesus Christ, these Basculin, and evolving this is a piece of garbage too. And I'm not going to worry about that. We're not gonna focus too much on that. What we're gonna do instead is, I feel like we're at the very end of the main story, so I wanted to do that at least. Let me just get. Do I have a? You're not shiny. Let's see. I need something better than Blissey. I had Blissey in my party just to get its Pokedex entry. Let's see here. No, I gotta get the Infernape. What's Luxray? I don't know. Luxray is kind of mid at this point. The Electric is kind of solid though. Yeah, sure. You can come hang out. All right. All right. So we. Oh God. All right. We will go to the Alabaster Islands and wrap up the main story. But before that, I do want to finish off my Gible quest, I guess. There's like some Voltorb stuff. Oh my god. I literally just said I wouldn't do this. Oh, but like, look, I gotta get those. I mean, how else are we gonna get our stones? We gotta pick up our bags along the way. Alright. Let's see. Where does Gible live? Gible. Or, what was the middle one? Gebite. Where do you live? Apparently you're not found. Oh, there we go. The Clamberclaw Cliffs. And the Clamberclaw Cliffs, of course, are here. So we will go that way. Yeah. Alright. And then what am I doing with the Gebite? I gotta kill it, right? You have to defeat it using dragon-type moves. Or stun it. Yeah. I could just stun it a few times. Oh, no, it's alpha, though. I won't be able to stun it. Let's go kill it, at least a little bit. Actually, I think there's Voltorbs here, too. Let me get the Voltorb thing out. I know I'm going all over the place. Is that a Gengar? Alright, Voltorb I need to defeat using Fire-type moves. Yeah, we can do that. Let's bring our lovely Infernape out. Which actually kind of sucks. I remember Infernape being a much stronger Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Jay? This is this Cactus. I know I haven't been here in a while, but you know, I gotta show off the drip. You know, this is my big Gengar. He's very tired right now. Only use Gengar? I can't only use Gengar. I'll tell you what. Jay loves Gengar. Also, look how big it is. I got him the biggest Gengar money could buy. I can't, yeah. Maybe, I'll tell you what, for all the... Every time we have to... We'll fight another trainer, we'll use only Gengar. But, like, I gotta use, like, fire moves to take out these Voltorbs. Just gonna kill a population. I think they're grass in this game. Because they're made of wood. I also, yeah. I think I'm, based on, like, the way the game's laid out, I think I'm gonna be beating the game here in a hot bit. Hard to say, though. Is that the Twitch Gengar emoji, or is that someone else's that you have? Ooh. Oh, Jay, also, look, big Luxray. You like Luxray, too. Oh, I know you love Luxray. Alright, I need one more Voltorb to murder. Ooh, why is that Krogunk so flirty? Like, why is that picture of Krogunk just like, ooh. Too sexy. Just like the M&M's, we got a D-sex Krogunk. Unsexualized. I don't even find... This is saucy little... little scamp, isn't he? Alright. So the... Oh, God. Is that a Sudowoodo? That is a Sudowoodo. I don't have one of you. Oh, we're gonna catch a Sudowoodo. You love Luxray. Didn't make the top 6, though. Unfortunate. Something trying to kill me right now? Oh, it's a Ghastly. Okay. But he's number 7. Okay. In this game, it's a little sad. Luxrays became, like, literally the most common thing you see. Like, there's a Luxray on literally every single map in this entire game. So it's kind of lost its cool factor. Do you think I can feed the Sudowoodo? Fun fact. Oh, is he gonna eat it? Alright, what if we just, chuck one of these at him? Yeah, I'm really good at this game. Yeah. Fun fact, Sudowoodo was probably the bane of my existence back when Pokemon Crystal was a thing. Because I could not understand. For the life of me, I thought he was a grass type. Because, you know, he looks like a tree. Because I was also like, oh, another one. Do you mean to catch you? You're not even trying to get away. Wait, what does the Pokedex want me to do? How do I catch a... What does it want from me for Sudowoodo? Sudowoodo, defeat using water-type moves. Yeah, he's already seen me, so we might... Oh! I didn't mean to throw that. Don't... Okay, I guess I caught it. So I just kept throwing frickin' fire at him because I thought he was a grass type. And it being like, it's not very effective. And then he'd murder me. Because of course I only had, like, one Pokemon in that game. Another Sudowoodo. Alright. So yeah, anyways, now I'm very aware that he is a rock-type Pokemon. And also that his name is Sudowoodo. It's like, you know, fake wood. He's not really made out of wood, he's made out of rock. Like, I get it now. I am very, very aware. Oh yeah, my Empoleon, I got all the big boys. They are very large. Luxray looks like a little baby next to them. Gyarados also not very big. And then, of course, Gengar. God, look how happy. Look, Gengar is unnaturally large. Like, Gengar is not supposed to be big. He's like a 5-foot-tall Pokemon. And he's larger than Torterra, who's, like, insane. Alright, guys, we gotta go. Enough playing around. We have to go take on God or something. Where's this bag at? So you have to go looking for all these bags everywhere. That's like the way that they give you currency of some kind. It's like called merit badges or something. And oh, there's a Gabite. I don't have a dragon move on me though. And this is the only way you can buy like the fun stones, like a leaf stone. Actually, I bet I can teach Dragonite Outrage true to size, Jay. You think that Gengar is that large? Actually, I can check the summary. He is, in this game, he is 9'10". Is this particular Gengar? He is very big boy. I think I can teach Gyarados a dragon move. Yeah, I can teach him Outrage. So let's just give him that. I wonder how big the penguin is. The penguin is super tall. It's got to be like 10 foot, right? Yeah, 10'7". Whoo! Packing heat. Also, would you consider that? Where's the penguin at? Penguin. That's a tie, right? Like that thing down on his chest is supposed to be like a tie because he's all dressed up because he's a penguin. Or is that just me that thinks that? I can bite. It's time to get gabated. Oh, that's an Empoleon. That's not my... Okay. It will die. It's fine. Maybe I can weaken him a little bit. Like... Just a Rock Smash. Yeah. It is crazy in this game, though, that, like... This level 50... A level 56 would not be able to take out a freaking giant-ass Empoleon. They just make... It's very odd how they do the stats for, like, wild Pokemon versus your Pokemon. I think Outrage should kill it. Outrage packs a wallop. Yeah. Good bite. How we doing? How we doing? Okay. So now I gotta see it use Dragon Claw 3 times. So we're basically done with that. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Yeah, we'll pick up these other 2 parcels, and then we'll go beat the last, well, actually, we might as well, see, this is the problem I have with this game. It's like, oh, like, I could go complete the story, but it's like, I need to finish off the Pokedex entry for Sudowoodo, so I can't keep doing that. Sudowoodo wants to get taken out by my water moves, yeah. That's his king. That's what gets him up in the morning. Eventually, I will probably find the time to catch a gold Magikarp or something. Because shinies are not that rare in this game. I don't know what the drop rate is. But, like I have, like, 6 or 7 shiny Pokemon. And I haven't been working for them at all. So I don't think they're that hard to find. And a red Gyarados is just classic. Like that's the OG shiny Pokemon. Alright, how's Sudowoodo doing? Sudowoodo. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can get the rest using Mimic. Or we can catch one without being spotted. Alright, is there another Sudowoodo around here? If not, I'm like... no. Alright. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys have seen this guy. This is the new Sneasel of Evolution. It's going through a goth emo phase. It puts me in its backpack, and it carries me around like a child. It's beautiful. It's art. Alright, let's see if the Voltorbs are back. They are back. Let's go. Alright. A couple more fire stuff to these guys will be fine. Perfect. Voltorb. Ooh. What do we need? I need to catch one more of them, and we'll be done. I think there should be one on the other side of this. Yeah, we'll catch you with a Pokeball. I feel like... Oh, okay, fine. Well, get... Oh my god, he's too fast. Woo, he used Explosion. Dumb Pokemon. Oh, he ran away. Well, I guess he died. He didn't run away. He used a... The Voltorb will use Explosion. I don't think you run away after that. I think your only option is to basically just die. Here, I'll bait him in with an Oran Berry. He won't understand what's happening until it's too late. We'll whip out... Look at the Heavy Ball. Oh, where'd you go? Go get that. Yeah, stupid idiot. Dummy. Yeah, no way. Easy. Now we're done with Voltorb. Alright. Cool. That's everything I wanted to do here. I'm not going to worry too much about collecting those. That's all off-stream garbage. So we're going to dip. We will go to the new area, and we'll meet the new Pokemon, and we will quell the problems that they're having there. So I think the last area, it should do a couple things. I still have not gotten the big giant bird that flies me around. I assume it's going to give me that. That seems very end game-ish, you know. At the very end of the game, it's like, here's a bird, you can just fly around now. Let's see, yeah. Yeah. And then also I remember seeing a Alpha Garchomp and an Alpha Lucario in the trailer. So I assume we'll meet both of those Pokemon here as well. I don't know what there's a legendary Pokemon or whatever that we need to quell or quench or whatever. So we'll do that. The Albister Icelands? I feel like I'm properly dressed for this. Like, I feel like this is the attire that you would take. My word, it's chilly. Yeah, I know. Yep, I'm on it. Ice Peak Arena. Avalugg. That's the legendary Pokemon. Alright, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Irida. And Ottoman. We don't care about Ottoman. We only care about Irida. Aren't you freezing? It's like, freezing? I'm practically sweating. Yeah, because she's hot. Get it? She's just new Misty. Also, there's no music here. Like, it's... it really could put a little bit of effort into the... you know, the back and forth here. Alright. Garrick. Garrick? The guy from, Star Trek? Ready to go? Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm done with these text boxes. Yeah, Ottoman, get out of here. I don't need you. Me and Irida will figure this out. New Misty. Alright, bye. Okay. So this is probably where we find the ice Pokemon. Yeah. Let's go craft. Make sure we use up all our... We have 34 Ultra Balls. I would love to have more. 36 is the amount that what I wanted, obviously. Anything else? Pokedolls. These are worth money. Sure. And then we'll put away some of the stuff we don't need so we can pick up new items on the ground. Like, we don't need a shiny stone. We do not need any of the XP stuff or the grit pebbles. Or where's the other grit thing? Because I don't have any of those. Okay. That should be good enough. And now we go to town. Let's get the Pokeballs out. I think I've been using the Ultra Balls a little too willy-nilly. This thing, I'll go into my Pokeball first try. No doubt. Like I said, Snorunt, no problem. I've completely forgotten your name. Is that an Apom up there? How the hell did he get up there? Well, I want to go up there. Climb. There we go. Yeah, he is up here. What are y'all doing up here? It's crazy. Y'all are baddie. Alright. What's the deal with these Snowrunts? You want me to kill them? Now we have a little bit of music. I don't know why they didn't have that over cutscenes. Snorunt. feed it. It wants to be fed. Yeah, or caught. Alright, well, let's feed it. We have like 1,000,000 orange berries. Here you go, buddy. I wonder if my person will get cold like in Breath of the Wild. Like if Link's not wearing the right outfit, he like shivers. And I'm clearly not wearing the right outfit. This is a zoo food simulator. They gave me a bucket of food, a bucket of orange berries, and we'll just be feeding this snow runt. It's, yeah, is this hideable grass? I hope not. Yeah, it's gonna get a little boring here. Despite what the music is making it sound like we're doing, we're just gonna feed the snow runt like 6 or 7 times. I think I want to feed it 7 times. Like I'm gonna feed it 7 times. And I'm gonna murder it. I think. It'll be fastest. I feel very much like the Hansel and Gretel witch. You know, you fatten it up, you feed it 7 orange berries, and you give it a swift punch in the face to murder it. Unlike the Hansel and Gretel witch, though, I will not consume the flesh of the snow runt. I'm just going to be murdering it for experience. It's different. The snow runt is shivering. Easy. Easy. Alright. That's 6. That's good enough. If we find another one, we'll just keep murdering them. Is that another A-palm? Anything up here? Oh, there's some metal, some iron chunks. We're gonna need that. Ooh, a will-o-wisp. I'm planning on saving those up till the end when I have a bird or whatever to fly me around. I feel like that's gonna be so much easier to get around using than me walking around. I guess we're going down here. Ooh, another snow run. Can murder this one too. Get out of here. Don't run away. Yeah, good boy. Take it like a man. I do also like how you can learn about Pokemon by murdering them in cold blood. Like, oh yeah, I've learned that punching it with a Pokemon 8 times its size will kill it. I'll write that down. Jot that down. Jot that down. Yeah. What do these things turn into? I don't know. Is that it for the snow runs? 4, 6, 7. I have 7. Now I can use Ice Fang 6 times. That'll be easy enough. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to worry about those. I'll deal with that on my off time. Anything in here? I guess Infernape's kind of going to carry in the ice area, isn't he? Kind of assume that most of the other Pokemon are going to be ice types. What the hell is that? Is that a Pokemon? What are you? Oh, these guys want to be fed too. Got it. Yeah. A Bergmite? What the hell is a Bergmite? A Bergmite. They like to be fed. Yeah, we're gonna do another feeding sim. So everyone hold on to their horses. Is it worth catching those? It'll be faster to feed them. Yeah. Got one. Yeah, I think we're going to plump it up and then beat it to death. Is my general line of thinking. They are cute. I know for a fact these gotta evolve into something like very terrifying. But like for right now, they look like, you know, I would have one as a pet. I wouldn't like choose it from a lineup, but like if it was given to me by someone, I wouldn't like, you know, throw it away. Oh, that was a close one. Yeah, almost bonked it. Yeah. Woo! I'm bowling out here. Alright, and then as soon as it eats that thing... Perfect. Is it ice type? It is ice type, alright. Doesn't stand a chance. Doesn't stand a chance. I feel very loud in this cave. Everything echoes. Wait, that's the way out. Is there another exit? Oh. Well, let's go wow, they've already spawned back. Alright, let's murder a few of them. Oh. And Joe's playing. He's gotta get that grind on. Always be grinding. I mean, we gotta prove who's the one true Joe. Gengar's Explosion from this game. Lugia, Talonflame, Greninja, Umbreon. Is Jay's lineup that I completely did not read until right now. So this is the first game that I've ever had a Gengar in. Because before now I had no way of trading to get a Gengar. Like none of my friends ever had. I guess I probably could have done it in Diamond and Pearl. I just chose not to. Or maybe it was like post-game I got one, but like, he never really helped out, you know? This is the first time he's been like a contributing member of the team. Although Punny is here. Wow, look at this vast world full of life. Oh. Is that Champions League? Is that where the Elite Four lives? A Piloswine and a Swinub. Well, I gotta get them. I feel like I'm gonna have to feed them. Call it intuition. But these Swinubs just look like they want to be fed. Told you. I got the read. You like Pecha Berries? I can't use all my Oran berries. Alright, we'll feed it 7 times and we'll go on a murder spree. This is crazy. Most of the time, they don't have all the Pokemon that want to eat. Like, this is very unique. Oh, there's 2 of them now. There we go. This will be so much faster. This is efficiency right here. Oh my god. Yeah, I think if you bonk them with it, it will alert them and they won't like you anymore. Oh my god, we're just cruising through it. What's the max? Where is that thing? Oh, they're not even on here yet. Because I don't have it. Alright. Is it 12? That's enough. Let's go ahead and catch one, I guess. Where are my Pokeballs at? Easy. Can't find an image, I'm killing myself. Though, you just came in real hot there, bud. Like that. I can't find the image I'm looking for. I'm going to murder myself. And like, please don't kill yourself. You just came in so hot. Why do you need to find an image? Alright. If you don't want to get in the Pokeball, then I guess you can die there. Those are the two options you have. Oh, your friend made it. Okay. I knew it was going to run away. That... Oh, wait. Don't let the big one see me. Okay. Gotta murder at least one of these things. Turn away. Turn. 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 You gotta hit them on the hiney so that they don't run away. You get a free turn. Same friend unadded a whole friend group out of nowhere, so I can't DM him. Wow. Oh god, don't see me. Well, you know, maybe his demons came out. We all got... Oh god, what is that? What are you doing? Oh, look how cute he is. I didn't know he had eyes underneath there. There we go. He's nice and stunned. Now we can go hit him with a... We'll get an Ultra Ball. Why can the Pokemon attack you? Have you not seen anything about this game? Everything wants to kill you. That's like the world we're living in. Like that's kind of the basis of this whole game. Is you're in a world before Pokemon and humans lived together in harmony. I think these guys want to be fed, and we're out here trying to learn about them. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so every, it's not you particularly they want to kill. Just, when they feel threatened. They are just defending themselves, is I think the idea. Pose mad moment? I don't know what that means. I'm not very hip. But it could be one of those moments. They want to be killed with grass moves, apparently. Interesting. Well, I can do that. So yeah, basically you have to, each Pokemon has like a Pokedex entry, like for Piloswine here. You have to hit 10 of these objectives to complete his Pokedex entry. And they give you points. I forgot I'm old. I am old. I'm dying out here. I don't know why grass is super effective. You can call me old as much as you want. If that makes you happy, I'm not gonna hold you back from it, you know? Alright, what other Pokemon we got around here? Ooh, a Glalie! Don't see me. What saw me? Oh, Gengar did. Okay, that's fine. We'll kill the Gengar. And then we'll get the Glalie. Can you ride an Arcanine? No. Your mounts are fixed, so you can only ride, bad game. Well, then you can go, you love the game Let's Go Pikachu, because you can ride Arcanine in that game. Refund it? Dude, I have like 40 hours in this game. I think I'm past the point of refunding it. God, he's so fast. Ooh. Is that a different Glalie? Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with that. Yeah. Just kill it with fire. Just like we do for everything else. Sadly, Pokemon and Radical... they're two very different games. This game is not focused on Pokemon battling at all. It's very not focused on that. It's very exploration focused and learning and research based is the idea of the game. It is not intended to be a battle sim. Like, Pokemon trainers don't even exist in this game yet. Pokemon Showdown is a battle sim? It is. And I think what Game Freak, I guess, kind of realizes, like, hey, if people want to just battle each other, there's so many avenues to do that already. Between ROM hacks and Pokemon Showdown and whatnot. They don't need to make another one of those. They don't. That shouldn't be the. So they went in a different direction, which I think is smart. Do I think they executed it perfectly? No, they could have done better. But I mean, Nintendo would easily copyright strike every Pokemon thing. I mean, there's a bunch of ROM hacks out there that they haven't copyright struck yet. They did copyright strike the first-person Pokemon shooter game. It must be killed with Steel-type moves. Yeah, we'll move on. I don't have a Steel type. Actually, Empoleon might have a Steel type. Nintendo is silly. I mean, all they're doing is they don't want people like. They normally don't copyright strike things until they want to make it themselves. Is the general idea. So, like, for instance, I think they copyright struck Pixelmon, the Minecraft mod. Right before they made this weird blocky Pokemon, and it was Pokemon Quest, I think is what it was called. Like, right before they made that, they were like, well, we can't have Pixelmon, because it's got blocky Pokemon. And that's what we're gonna do. Oh no, I'm aware. Like, they are copyright striking things. It's because they want to make money. Pixelmon is still there, but it was copyright struck, like... In theory, like, they can, you know... I'm not sure what they can do. I don't know what the legal action is. I don't know very much about legal action and precedent and whatnot. Alright, what am I trying to do? I want to get this little backpack. Annie's satchel. I gotta get my merit points. I'm a good Boy Scout. I guess that's the only is it down there? Oh, it is down here. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, if it's just a fine... Is that a Railu? Holy heck, we're gonna get a Railu right quick. As long as it doesn't see me. Alright, alright. Riolu? Riolu? I feel like Pokemon pronunciation is really up to the individual. I don't think there's a hard set rule. I mean, like, I feel like there is. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I disagree. Don't gatekeep Pokemon names. I don't think we need that in this world, you know? Because they don't pronounce it. You disagree because you're in the wrong? Nah. If you don't like the system, change the system, you know? How do you get her? Lucario is like a friendship of evolution, right? Gmod is a good game. My buddy, my brother and my friend used to play the crap out of it. They played Trouble in Terrace Town, TTT, a ton. Or Trouble in Trader in whatever. It was a pretty fun game. It's basically just the Valve engine, right? The whole point of it. Trouble in Terrorist Town. Yeah. Okay. I know games. Alright, Riley, we need you to... Got it. Got the backstrike. Has over 1.5 million mods. Yeah. It's great. Well, I mean, it's literally designed to be modded. it's called Gary's, like, it's called Gary's mod. Oh, where's this little satchel at? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the Friday Night at Freddy's game they made could, like, fans probably made a much better version of that themselves than the actual studio did. Oh, another Ryolu. Does he want to fight me? What does Ryolu want? I can defeat him with flying type moves. Oh, I can stun him with items. Okay, well, we'll do that then. I think I got things to hit it with. There you are. Oh, don't you run away from me. There we go. Hit him once. Alright, now he gets unstunned here in a second. Alright, perfect. Now we stun him again. Yeah. Alright. Then he gets... This is a very one-sided fight. Oh. There we go. Hit him again. How many more times do I need? That will give me... I want to hit him... Ooh. Yeah, let me hit it 5 times. But my plan is... You'll see my plan in a second here. I'm going to stun it 5 times. Then we're going to battle it. Then I'm going to try to bait it into using Rock Smash. And then once it uses Rock Smash, I can use my flying type move, and that will complete the Pokedex entry on this. All in one go. All in one Rylu. There's 5 times, and now we're going to throw our Gyarados, probably? Because they'll probably use Rock Smash because it's super effective against Gyarados, right? Oh, no, it's fighting. Never mind. Can I use an item? No. Let's just switch Pokemon then. I gotta make him use Rock Smash on me, because I'm too lazy to switch. Empoleon? No. I not use Rock Smash on him. We get to watch a Riolu actually use the move Rock Smash. I need him bulk up. He's getting pretty feisty. I can probably use Rock Smash on him, though. That probably won't kill him, right? Yeah. Yeah, get that out of here. Yeah. Apparently he has other fighting moves, is what I've learned. Okay, cool. We'll just kill it with a flying move then. That'll be fine. You were right, though. Yeah, Empoleon would also work. And he did use a fighting type move on Empoleon. He might not even have Rock Smash, like, learned at that moment. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's go back to the start. We'll heal up our boys. And then we'll... I guess we can continue on. Still, I'm very bad at following, like, the actual quest line of this game. Like, all I want to do... I keep, like, getting sidetracked by, like, well, I kind of want to complete that, you know, Pokedex entry on that or whatever. Apalms, Lopunny, or Baneri, I guess. Anything else over here? Swinub, we kind of got... Already got that taken care of. Baneri, we already got you with Pokedex. That's Glalie area over there. I'm not going to worry too much. We'll go do the story. I'll do the, Oh, Glalie. We will do the Pokedex grinding session. I'll do that on my own time. It's not like it's too interesting to watch. It's pretty boring. Alright. Whoa! Look at this guy. Oh, heck. Alright, man. Calm down. It's cold out. You put a shirt on. You have a jacket around your waist. This is the warden for Garrick. Oh, this is Garrick. Hi, Garrick. I'm Cactus. You want to battle me? He's in a frenzy. I was commanded to. Did you beat Arceus yet? No, I don't. I think that's the end. I think that's the last thing you would do. It's wrong. You could trouble others. Yeah, there you go. I think that's like either post game or that's like the end of the game. I don't know what I'm answering here. Alright. What do you want? Let me do the fun thing. Oh yeah, he wants to battle. Alright, cool. Easy. My musculature is hard and unyielding as my musculature? The hell does that mean? Is that your muscles? Wait, I have a Gyarados out? Crunch will be pretty fine. He's got a Frostlass and a Glalie. Not great. Okay, but at least the Frosted doesn't spawn hail in this, which is nice. I'm just gonna go with a Hurricane. Not quite. That might kill me. Yeah. Alright, this is fine. Now I think we just throw Infernape out there. Literally every move he's got, we'll take it out. Alright. Let me go. Why is he using Hex? Alright, we're gonna go Agile. Yeah. Because we don't need, it doesn't take a lot of damage on that one. Alright. Frost, oh, Frost is level 24. Oh, this is, why did that do, oh, it was a crit. I was like, why did that do so much damage? Alright, this should be easy. Even a 2v1, not a problem. Yeah, I might be a little over leveled. Yeah, he's impressed. What kind of facial hair is that? Oh, it wants me to get Bravery the bird. Okay. Okay, so we need the birds. We'll go get the bird lady to make the bird work. Oh, never mind. She's here. Easy. My clairvoyance told me. Does it want to watch me climb up there? Look at this Chad. It's Alpha Chad. Alright. Oh. Oh, what a puzzle. What a puzzle. Alright, what do you want? Hi, Sabi. She's like the only one dressed for the weather. Same to you. Bow. Do you want to battle me too? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take your bird. You gonna teach me how to do the bong thing again? I have to catch you first? Sure, alright, we'll catch the bird, lady. Why not? Is she gonna hide, or is it like a speed thing? Catch up to Sabi. Where the hell is she? Oh, she's up there. Alright, this seems easy enough. Glalie. Oh, I thought it, just a leaf, not a Pokemon. Okay. I think we'll just climb straight up there, right? Did I explore this area yet? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. No need to worry about that then. Alright, this climbing thing is kind of sick, though. The Sneasel. Also, I still don't understand when the game wants... Like, it just uses music so sporadically. Like, you'll have these long text dialogues with absolutely no backing track, and it sounds stupid. And then out of nowhere, right before we talk to her, it's like, alright, here's a bunch of music. And it's gone now. I did. I don't know. You might be. Oh. Are you? You sound bored. Alright, well I guess we'll continue our weird chase sequence. Okay, so like, there's certain elements of the game that I'm a big fan of. Mainly the open world, you know, looking at Pokemon in their natural habitats. That's all pretty cool. I will say the story and main quest line aren't exactly the big selling points of the game. I'll say that. Go chase girl. Alright, you have bird now. Oh, an electrode. I don't have one of those yet. Bop. Sure. What the? Dang it. Maybe I can throw at him? Yeah. Woo! Oh, like Elekid, not electrode. I'm stupid. My inventory is too large is the problem. It takes me too long to cycle through all this. Cool, there's an Elekid. Well, I guess while I'm over, I'm gonna pick up that satchel. Ooh, a Snover. I can probably just Ultra Ball that, right? Yeah. Did I need to Ultra Ball it? Probably not. But like... Ooh, and it's a big boy. Ooh. Gotta get the Will-O-Wisp. Like, why does the music get so hyped? Oh, it's a Machamp. Okay, watch this. Will we even need to fight it? I'm gonna say no. Because I'm that good. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around, please. Turn around. Yeah. Yeah. Still fine. God, I'm so, first try Machamp, level 70, one ball. God. Like, just absolutely cracked at this game. Obviously not RNG, that was pure skill. Oh, that's a sand radish. I actually need to get some of those. Let's see here. What can we get rid of? Sure. There we go. Barrel. Perugly. We already got a Perugly. Stantler. We got Stantler done. Glameow. No problem. We already got that. Oh, we can get a base camp up here, though. Might as well do that. Fast travel points are very good to have. What is that? That's a Sneasel thing. We already got that done. Not a problem. Oh, I went way past that. Actually, no, I think it's just... I'm going the right way. Yeah, it is Sneasel. Oh, it's called the Snow Temple. It's not the Elite Four place. Gotcha. No, don't you run. I don't know what you are, but I don't have one of you yet. There we go. It's Xingling. Oh. We already got you done. I don't care about you. Oh, you really want to battle, don't you? What? That shouldn't have killed me. I did that right. That's garbage. Absolute dog. Did not die. I had planned that out I guess while we're here, we'll do our item thing. I'm a little upset about that. Don't feel like that should have killed me. I don't know. We don't really need the rock salts or these or those. Really not that or that. Yeah, it should be fine. Springy mushrooms. Nah, we'll be fine. Okay. Alright, now I'm just gonna go to Snow Point Temple. No detours. Well, I would like to get... Oh. I want to get that base camp set up. Like, having multiple base camps are just really nice. It's literally straight ahead. So I'm just gonna go straight. And then we will go to Snow Point Temple. I don't have an Obama Snow yet. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Got it. Alright, we're cranking. Okay. Am I still going the right way? No, I was put way off track. Hi, Bambi. Bye, Bambi. There you are. Okay. I came to set another base camp, but I don't spy Craig. Oh, we're missing Craig. Okay. Find Craig. To tell me where he is? Absolutely does not. Damn it. Alright, we're not going to worry about it then. Not an issue. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I need to catch so many of those. They're so hard to catch, though. They're just so skittish. God, even that was too loud. Wait, is this the guy? Is that Craig? That was so easy. Yeah. Oh. That was literally the easiest quest I think I've ever done in this game. Easy peasy. Alright, can you set my base camp up, please? There we go. Thanks, guys. You're the best. I know you're cold, Mr. Lavington. You'll be fine. Oh, you have a new request? Is it a game? Who has it? Who has a request? You have a request? What do you want? At least warm myself out with fingers. You need to bring a Pokemon with good at manipulating flames. Oh, I mean, I got a lot of... This one? No, I don't want to give it up. Actually, yeah, you can have that. I can play the Pokedex entry for it. But I guess I do have a... Yeah, here, have a Vulpix. That'll look cuter. Yeah, you can have that. Aww. Nice, look at that. Quest on the way. Alright, now, I promise we're going to Snow Point Temple. Unless I see a Pokemon I don't have on the way. In which case we will be stopping. Obviously. Fast travel spot? It is. Okay, cool. This is the Pearl Sanctuary. Alright, so we'll just kind of take this up. Oh, look at him! I don't think I can catch them. I think they're just relaxing. They're just chilling. Alright, well, let's get up there. Now, a smarter person might have taken the long route up here. We're not the smarter person, though. We go head first up the hill. This is huge. Perfect. Where is the entrance? Was I next to it? There it is. And also, are there any Pokemon like right outside here? Yeah, let me get the bird, I guess. Oh. Missed the first one was a diversion. Yeah, Rufflet. I already got all the Bronzor I need. Oh! Alright, now we're just gonna go quickly around here. Come here. I need so many of those fish. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of just farming. Oh, I'm not gonna catch that one. Oh, no, I am. I'm so good. Alright, anything over here? Normally something is around this rock. Doesn't look like it. Alright. This is Lake Acuity. You know, from like the Sinnoh region. Alright. No way. Alright, whatever. One Rowlet's good enough. And I got enough of those fish, which is good. Those are a real pain to get, because they kept running away every time you saw them. Found you! Alright, you make the bombs for me? I think she likes me. I think that's, you know, it's like the she put gum in my hair thing. Also, why do I want the cool clothes that everyone else gets to wear, like these cool beanies or these cool hoodies that the Pearl and Diamond Clan gets to wear, and like beanies they also have. Like, why do I have to wear Komodo if they get to wear those? I feel like that should be in the shop. Oh. Alright, they got bronze ore in here. We already got those covered. This is Reggie Rock type shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch any of you. I got a zoo battle already. We're set on that. So now we do a little bit of explore. Oh. Oh, yeah, of course. I don't know what the... It's an interesting door they have there. Let's see here. The music in this game is very odd. Oh. Actually, you know, it's kind of... Let me do something right quick. In case you haven't heard it... Where's my mouse at? There it is. There's an artist called Insane in the Rain. And he does covers. He has a whole album of covers of the Sinnoh region. They all slap. The Rain Sinnoh. Yeah, I think you can hear it. That might be too loud. But the idea is there. Alright, and now in here, I'm going to go into settings. This opening movie. Oh no, okay, 1 second. I messed up. That'll be better. Okay. There we go. Now we have no music. We're just gonna listen to this. Okay. Alright, that'll be better. At least for my listening needs. This one wants... What do you want? The rock panel. Then the ice. And the steel. What, I need to solve a puzzle in this? Oh. Okay, 1 second. Don't worry, guys. I figured out the puzzle. It is that. Then steel. Then ice. So rock, then steel, then ice. Rock, steel, ice. Let's go. We beat a kid's game puzzle. Damn, we playing Zelda? And this music is way better. Far superior. Is that the same puzzle? Are you serious? Oh, wanna get that. Alright, so this one. Ice. Rock. Steel. Ice, rock, steel. Ice. Ice, rock, steel, ice. Shit, there's 5 of them? Wait, what? Wait, there's one around the corner? What the hell? What am I looking at here? Ice, rocks. How do you think the order goes? Wait, do they have them in their faces? No. Well, one has 4 on its face. Someone got 5 filled in? No, it's not that clever. Okay. So we will do ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Let's go. That was a little more tricky than the first one. Had to work a little bit harder, but you know, I've been putting in the effort, and we were here forever, or two, or together. So like, oh god. Look, I don't want to do this. This is painful. Shoot. Wait, where does this start? Here's the door. Okay, so it normally starts from this side then. I will assume... Okay. This one, steel. Steel, ice, rock. Oh, is it the way they're facing each other? Oh, I got it. I figured it out. Alright, so it's steel, ice, rock, steel, ice, rock, ice. Don't look at me. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel. Rock. So we have Cirrusor. Hopefully I wrote these down right. That would be very upsetting. Steel. Ice. Rock. Ice. Steel. Rock. Thank God. If there's another one of these puzzles, I'm gonna get pissed. Rule of 3, baby. Rule of 3, there's only... Yes, thank God. A Ralts! Oh, I already have a Ralts. I have a Gardevoir. A Gallade I do not have, though. That's its own Pokemon, right? Woo! That's the male version of Gardevoir. It's a level 70? This might hurt. Yeah, its special attack is through the roof. Actually, is Gallade... I think Gallade's a physical attacker. Gengar got this. He faster, right? I don't think a Shadow Ball will kill it. It will absolutely not kill it. Okay, that should be low enough. I'm gonna start chucking Ultra Balls at it. Yeah. This is the real final boss battle. Okay, yeah, Empoleon's probably a pretty good choice here. Items, Ultra Ball. Easy catch. Gallade's cool. So we don't need that, you know, that sexy Gardevoir. We gotta Gallade. Also, I really hope this is the end here. I don't need a Ralts. I got you covered. I really need a healer pretty soon. Nah, I got Empoleon and Torterra. I'll be fine. Also, this is the end. Very convenient. Nice. Alright, give me the bird. I saw you flying with bravery. Do you think that will come to... Oh, yeah, it does. Give me the bird. Give me some water. I don't even think you need me to play the game. We can just sit here and chill out to this cool jazz soundtrack. I can't believe it took me so long to remember that. I literally made a full jazz soundtrack for the whole Sinnoh region. And we're in the Sinnoh region. Oh, you want... I'm sure we'll be fine, right? We got an Empoleon and Torterra. We got Rhyperior. Hopefully Empoleon or Torterra comes out. Yeah, we're set. This guy is... Okay. Let's take out the Rhyperior. That'll be easy. The Magmortar is very concerning, though. Oh, it's level 30. One with a Thunder Wave. It's got a Flamethrower, but it's... How? How does a level 30 deal 3/4 of my health? Like, I get it's super effective, but like, geez Louise. Alright, now the electric type thing, I don't think it can do much to me, to be honest with you. I don't think it can do anything. So yeah, we're gonna just... Wow. Yeah, Torterra just kind of cleaned up there. Oh, I forgot to say... Suck it, loser. Yeah, we're getting strong. Alright, let's get the bird. I want my paraglider. I just wish that diving this, or like rolling, was like from Wind Waker rolling, where you can kind of just do it endlessly. And it's just a faster way of moving. There's gotta be something else up here, right? Really? I thought for sure there would be a Will-O-Wisp. So from up here you can actually tell the world is in fact flat. Alright, give me the bird. Oh, never mind. I thought it would enter a cutscene. I didn't know I had to press A. Why? I don't have any more Pokemon left. Stop fighting me. Jeez Louise. Alright, Torterra, you're going down on this one. Yeah. We go out on our own terms, though. Maybe he'll use a Roost? Nope, he used Hurricane. We'll be fine. Empoleon's got this. We're one Hydro Pump away. Oh, actually, no, this is way better. I think a strong Thunder Fang will do it. We get stab on this. Yeah. Eating. Clean. That was the first sequence of battles that it was actually like somewhat difficult to keep Pokemon alive throughout the whole thing. Like, I only got through that because I had a bunch of level 70s. Oh, I turned the back. Apparently the flute is background music. I didn't realize that. I would call that a sound effect, not a, not background music. Jesus Christ. A sky plate. Alright, how many plates do we have? I think we have 9? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause all these frenzies? Do you think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger, or do you think it's a trial? Anyways, we're gonna skip through the rest of the text because it doesn't matter at all. All it's saying is that we now are gonna go take on the beast. Also, I love Sabi. She's my new favorite character. She's like the only like happy person in this whole game. Avalugs. Alright. I feel... Okay. Do I call it when I'm falling? Woo! You gotta be a little committed, don't you? That was a bit of a leap of faith, if you will. Oh. Ooh. I get why flying's important in the game. But, like... it does not make the game look particularly good. You know? Like, from up there, the render distance is far, and you're like, I can't see a single Pokemon. What am I doing up here? Investigating? Maybe I've ever read those text bubbles. Still very impressed that no one else in the world seems to be there very much concerned with the Arc phone that I have. Or the fact that I call it a phone, and I know I've obtained a piece of eternal ice. Okay. Are we gonna chuck this at it? Garrick! Yeah, I just flew up here. You climbed like an idiot? Dumbass. Why did I give him that? Alright, can I fight the guy now? Can I quell the frenzied beast? Is he gonna just jump off? Aim for the bushes? Well, this seems easy, right? I feel like I'll never use... I guess there are benefits. How do I gain height? They didn't really explain how to gain height with the bird. But I guess I'm not too concerned. Oh my god, I need to go heal, like, now. But not before I get the satchel. Then I will heal. Then we'll continue the story. So each one of these satchels give you, like, a currency you can spend on stones, like fire stones and ice stones, and what the hell is... Oh, it's just... a Dusclops? I got a Dusclops already. What do I got Eviolite in this game? Probably not, right? That is definitely the best way to get down. Screw diving. We free fall that shit. There it is. Alright, now let's go heal. Actually, this is probably the fastest. Oh my god, it's gonna be so easy to get all those bags now. Alright, please rest. Ooh, and actually for the time being, I think I'm gonna put Gallade in the party. Gallade kind of strong. Actually, I already have a Pokemon that knows Psychic, though. Like, Gallade is cool. Magical Leaf? We already got fighting moves, and we got psychic moves in Gengar. So it's actually, I mean, it is level 70, which is cool, but I think we're set. Level 56, goodbye! So look, what am I thinking here? I could just evolve this into a Garchomp, but I know for a fact that there is a Alpha Garchomp somewhere around here that I don't have to put nearly as much work into, you know? That'll just give me a straight up level 70 Garchomp. Catching it's going to be a little bit of pain, but, you know, once we got it, we got it. So I am actually going to try... I don't know how to fly higher. Can you get me... I mean, I guess this works. I'm sure there's got to be a way to just increase altitude in the game, right? Oh my god, is this not the area I'm thinking it is? Okay. No! Alright, fine. Come here. Blah! Get the extra points. Alright. Nice. Let me get that. Oh god, let me just get that satchel for me right quick. Oh, that's a piece of wood. We also take wood. Wood is a very odd commodity in this game where it's actually worth a fair amount of money. Like, it doesn't make sense why. Let me kill a few of these, actually. I don't know why I haven't been murdering these things. A level 50? That seemed a little bit impressive. Like, why? Like a little chicken. Defense sucks, right? Yeah. Rufflet wants to be killed with electric moves. Yeah, so we'll just start murdering all the other ones. Seems like a good plan to me. And it looks like I can one-tap them with Thunderfang. I think I used a strong one the first time. It doesn't look like I need that. Nope, just a standard one will be fine. There is my satchel. Also, if you haven't seen the way that Pokemon battle on water, you're missing out. Because I think it's hilarious. They get their own little frickin' platform. Look at that thing. They just stand on it. Like, you'd think that Pokemon might have the advantage in the water. It's like, nope. We thought of everything. Screw it, I don't... Yep, like I said, we're done catching them. We're gonna murder them. Oh, not Crunch. Don't kill it. Perfect. And now we did get to see it use Air Slash, which is good. Double Edge. Rufflet, where are you packing some heat up there? I'm just saying my Pokemon can learn Double Edge. Alright. That's a giant Gardevoir. What do you gotta do now? No way! Holy hell, how did it... Oh my god, the Gardevoir is scary as shit. Oh, a Rufflet. Sorry, this thing's a little harder to control. There we go. Whew, made it work. Yeah, this is red bar strats. In the original games, being in low health actually made it go faster. I don't think that's the case anymore. Alright, maybe catch that Gardevoir. So it can marry my Gallade and have sweet waltzes together. I'm just that kind of guy, you know? Or if it wants to, it can hang out with my other Gallade, you know? I don't want to impose my ideology on the Gardevoir, you know? That one didn't work. We'll do it one more time. There we go. Yeah, you like that one, don't you? Oh god, it saw me. Alright. Screw it, we're out. I'm done. Not worth it. I got a Gallade already. It's already in the Pokedex. We ain't need it. Or Gardevoir. We have a Gardevoir already, not a Gallade. I mean, we have both. We're set is what I'm trying to get across. Alright. Let's go take on... Is that a... Alright. You're not even ready for this strat. Look at this move I'm gonna do. Woo! Yeah, I just got the bird. We can fly around now. It really changes the game up. This was also introduced in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. Oh, I guess you're right. It was in the earlier in those games as well. The Latios flying. But yeah, you can now move around the map like this, which is super convenient. It's Binthia. You know Cynthia, now he a boy. Gen 6 games are easy. I mean, they're all easy. You know, there's not like they're not hard. There aren't hard Pokemon games. That's why people have to make their own challenges to make them difficult. I love gossip. You know I love that, Binthia. The fifth of his sweet nose. Not given Uber tier Mega Evolutions and Legendaries for free. Sword and Shield, you are. But I get what you're saying. You do work a little bit hard, but like, yeah, it's a hard mechanic to balance, right? Because you have to deal with this game should be able to let new players play without any issue, but also. This guy just talks endlessly if I don't click the button. Okay. Because you have to say new players have to be able to learn all the mechanics very fast and be able to play with them properly. And it's hard to do that without alienating players that have been around for a while that already know the mechanics. So I get the... it is a hard line. I think Pokemon is, at this point, should be like... I feel like they should be able to make a game and put like, hey, I don't need a tutorial mode. Or like make a hard mode difficulty. Like, for instance, the AI for the Elite Four is different than the AI for the general trainers in the game. Like, why don't they just give you a hard setting where it makes all the trainer AI that difficult? Like, that would be a really easy thing to implement Just make the game a little bit more difficult. Because it sounds like that's what essentially people want. They're like, hey, I want it to be... I want no tutorials, like I've played the game before, make it a little more challenging. But like, hey, like, I don't want to do a Nuzlocke, you know? Or like a ROM hack. Something in between like a hard ROM hack like Renegade Platinum and the general game. Does he want to battle me? I can't. Is that what he's doing? No, he's making bombs. Okay. So these are bags of food that we will be throwing at Avalug to defeat it, I guess. And if you haven't seen these, it's pretty cool. I go mano-a-mano with a giant Pokemon. Me and my Ugg boots. Raid? It's not a raid, so like, you'll see. Oh my god! That's a big boy. So you don't use your Pokemon in this. You yourself are the, you kill it yourself. I mean, I think you can use your Pokemon, but like, not, you'll see. Wah! Wah! It's, yes, this is the God of War competitor for sure. Ooh, you got some sick moves. Not as fun. Right, this is not the core gameplay mechanic like it is in God of War. Woo. Also, the dodging is kind of broken. Like, you get iframes here. I don't know, you can take that. Ghost, it's very, they're all different, man. I don't think you can just like straight up say like Ghost Runner is better than Pokemon. It's like they're so different. Oh god, I can and I will. You're not the boss of me. I got you. What type is this thing? Rock? No, it can't be rock. I don't know. Does work. I guess it is type rock. Because water seems to... Hydro Pump should take it out, right? Empoleon! What is that shit? Now you're gonna hit it? There you go. And now we throw more at it. Alright, what moves he got? What are you gonna send out? You doing the line? Wah! 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 Easy. Woo! What is he doing? Ah, I'm gonna die. Oh no. That's so embarrassing. Dying to a Pokemon boss. Yeah, run it back. Run it back. Now I know the moveset. We'll be fine. This is gonna be easy sleazy. Ooh, okay. It's not quite the clean movement you'd expect from it. third-person platformer. God, it switches to that one. I don't know, like, I feel like this one I can't throw bombs. I gotta just dodge those. We're gonna go Pokemon list on this one. We don't need them. I'm stronger than my Pokemon, and they have to know that. Woo! Look at this movement, just so clean. Thought you had me there, didn't you, bud? Alright, when he launches those, we just dodge. We don't have... Woo! Yeah, I knew it. God, I'm not quite as fast. Alright. He should be down in a second. Yeah, he's almost dead. Sending a Pokemon? No way, dude. He is literally dead. I'm not sending a Pokemon. I got this. Where is PETA? We're in feudal Japan era times. I don't think PETA was a thing. In fact, most of the people in the villages and stuff are pretty anti-Pokemon. They're on my team here for like murdering Pokemon. Also, we're not murdering here. Like, we're actually helping the Pokemon out. They're, like, being possessed by, like, a demon. We're really doing an exorcism more than, like, a true battle. Yeah, they got demons inside them. Dun, 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 dun. A monster in disguise. Yeah, he is no monster. I'm just really good at my job. Alright, so I think that's all of the Divine Beasts, or whatever they call them in this game. So I think we're on to, like, endgame. Okay. Endgame, like, event, yes. Spider-Man and Iron Man will show up, and Professor Strange, Doctor Strange. So it's that time space going to close, or what? I don't know. The rift is getting smaller, so I guess now next is to go open it up. Alright, I'm here. Aw, they learned to coexist with one another. Alright, let's go back to the boss and tell him how good a job we did. Anything else around here I need to do? There are some newer quests. I will handle those in my off time. For right now, we will go do the end game. Professor, look at all the Pokemon I caught. Aren't you proud of me? You're proud of me about $23,000 worth. Pretty good. I did get the snow run that one. I got a lot of them. Yeah. Long way to go on that one. To the village. I can complete any of my side quests. Nope. Actually, I could give a nose pass to someone. We'll do that right quick. That's easy enough. Catch a nose pass and give it to Gully. That is easy. We can do that one. You sell anything cool? Mechanical pinwheel? Yes. I don't know what it does, but that seems... What does it do? 1 second. It's paid that is the most expensive item I've ever seen in the game for a mechanical pinwheel. It's got to give me something, right? It's not art, right? You gotta be kidding me. Wait. I gotta look something up. I said it. That's Rotom? The fan is Rotom? That's early Rotom? Rotom fan? Because, I mean, I did pay 20,000 Pokemon coins, or Poké Dollars. It's called a mechanical pinwheel. Pokemon Legends Arceus. What does it do? The mechanical pinwheel is actually a small desk fan. Just like mechanical box turned out to be a household microwave. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It is a Rotom thing. That's how you can change its form. It's like once you have a Rotom, you can bring it next to this fan to turn it into Rotom. Heat? Wash? Wind? I don't. What are the Rotom variants? Rotom Wash? Rotom Fan? Apparently he was also supposed to sell me a box that I missed. Which looks like a microwave. And that will be... I guess that's Rotom Heat. Where's Gully? Oh, he's over there. Alright, never mind. Oh, God. There's pages of them? Alright, we'll get to... I'll do that later. It's literally called Rotom Fan. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know Rotom had all these forms. I'm not a... I wasn't too invested in the Rotom thing. Like, I know he's... Oh, wait. I'm going to you, right? Yeah, okay. We got all the nobles quelled. That's great. I still got my Ugg boots on, looking fresh. Heat, Wash, Fan, Frost, and Rotom Mow. I love the lawnmower boy. He's sick. Alright, we're gonna go have dinner. I like that I, like, go and risk my life and, like, try to fight these huge beasts that are, like, 20 times my size. And then in return, my boss is like, alright, I'll pay for your dinner. How about that? And it's not even an exorbitant dinner. It's the same dinner every time. It's always potato mochi. I mean, yeah, he's a good guy. Commander, whatever his name is. An 8-ball pool table dinner? I don't know what that means. You mean the food was put on a pool table? Or you mean like... Or do you mean like a cocaine dinner? Like a bunch of 8-balls? You can go either way. Eight-ball pool table dinner. I guess? I don't get... I still don't understand. I'm pretty slow. Did I say he had that? I don't know. He doesn't. I must have misspoke then. Oh, at work. No, ping. It's a foosball table. A foosball. So it's like tiny soccer, tiny football. Yeah, not 8-ball. Not pool table. That's too much. I guess the volcano exploded? No problem. No. I got you. Go outside and see what's happening. I could do that. That's a quest right up my alley. Go outside. Cactus. The rift has gotten bigger? It looks bigger. There's my boss, my commander. Alright, man. Have a good night. Sky gone red. Alright. We got Girl Cyrus. Report to the boss's office. Look how sad I am. Like, I don't even like the boss in game. Like, canonically, I don't like the boss. Very ominous winds. We've quelled the nobles. We did that. First strike at strange lightning. The one that drove Quelvar to friendly. Okay. Who are you or what are you? Okay. Wow. I'm your employee, I guess? That does not answer the question who you really are. You came from Rift as did the lightning. Brah, this dude's blaming me for supernatural events. That seems a little insane. I kind of thought so. I feel like I've been a contributing member of society. Yeah, I've done nothing but positive things for this community. Can you prove beyond a doubt that he didn't do it? That's the you're guilty until proven innocent. That's how it used to be. I get it. No one can do that. Yeah, you're asking to prove a negative. Alright, cool. Remains a suspect. Alright, dude, I don't know. I'm clearly the most powerful person in this entire, like, region. Jeez. Wow. What a dick. Alright, I'm gonna go join Team Pearl. All my homies hate Team Galaxy. I'm going to Team Pearl. I'm gonna live the rest of my life with Irida. Yeah. Kicked me out. And orders are... God. Silene, just harsh. What if I don't? What if I don't go? No. No! I don't want to leave. You can't... Okay, fine. But what about all the stuff in my house? Binthia? Guys. Oh. Look at this walk of shame they're putting me through. Yeah, I helped you out so many times. You gave me this sick outfit. I didn't do anything. Wow. Y'all can all piss off. To think I did all of your little side quests for you. How quickly people turn. Look at this fear-mongering they have. Alright, they're gonna say goodbye to me. So cruel, because like essentially banning me from the village means instant death. Right? Or I guess not. Like I know 3 places you can live. You can live the Diamond Clan hideout, the Pearl Clan, or the Galaxy. So in theory, as long as I'm picked up by one of the other 2 gangs, which I'm in pretty good regards with, we should be fine. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll be taken in by one of them. You go try Leon first. He's in the Grand Tree area. Don't die out there. I'll ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander tasks you with. Okay, whatever. I don't care, Cyrus. Yeah, dude, I have done more for this Pokedex than anyone else. Seek out Leon. Well, we might as well collect some bags while we're out here. Damn, I'm a little bit pissed. Can you prove that you didn't do something? It's like, of course not. Like, I can't prove that I didn't cause World War II. No matter how hard I try. That seems like an insane person question. Wait, can I just fall like that? Oh, no, that definitely hurts still. Okay. Pichu. Alright. Well, I feel like we're at... This is the part of the game where we get to either get Palkia or Dialga probably, maybe Giratina. I don't know. I feel very close to the... A shiny! A Shinx! He's so pretty! Oh. I guess we'll use an Ultra Ball on him. Don't you dare run away from me. Don't you dare! No. You come back here and you get hit with my apricots. Smack him in the back. Got him. Easy. Shiny Shinx. I do really appreciate how, like, noticeable they make the shinies in this. Oh god, he can still hit me from there. No, he can't. He's a little bitch. What am I doing? I'm going to the other satchel. Alright, then we'll go to the end game. I bet this makes shiny hunting really easy. You can just kind of stay up real high, and just as soon as you see those little sparks of light, you're like, alright, that's me. Shiny hunting is not for me, though. I can't live like that. I played this game for like 40 hours and I've caught like 10 of them. So like, I just don't like the amount of effort you put into that. Where the hell is this bag at? There it is. Alright, Richie. There's your bag for you. Woo. The sky is so pretty. Like, I know everyone's upset thinking this world's gonna end and all that, but like, this is kind of a dope sky to have. It's almost like right before sunset all the time, you know? I think there was also a purple light over here that I wanted to get or something. Maybe not. So Leon, I think, is the warden of this guy. Can't remember what clan he's for, the Pearler. I guess I get to choose what clan I want. What if I just died right there? I was hoping the cutscene would start while I was midair. Why does everyone blame me? I didn't do any of this. I need help. I need a house to stay in. Next thing I can do, but it would put Ira in a difficult position. Nothing I can do. You got some food. You got some food, man? Word in May. Warm Bridge. Alright. Alright, so this is some crappy fetch quest type thing where I have to go and talk to all the wardens. There's 10 of them. So, this might take a little while. And, like, eventually, I don't know, they'll let me into their cool clubhouse. Oh, apparently I cannot do that while midair. A Munchlax. I still have no idea where to get those. I assume they fall out of the trees like they did in Diamond and Pearl, where you like put some honey on a tree and they fall out of it. I don't know. It wasn't me. I appreciate you didn't just jump to the conclusion that I did this. No, I can't go home. I need a home. Diamond Clan says no. Alright, who should I talk to, though? Okay. I'm just out here to die, then. I'm gonna go throw myself into the water and drown. Just weigh myself down with grit pebbles and grit stones. Because obviously, no one loves me. This is the only way out. Shinx! Hey, buddy. So cute. Aww. Aww, he's going back to his mom and dad. I don't know what that cutscene was supposed to tell me. It's Binthia! Are you gonna fight me now? Are you gonna show me your Garchomp? He had a Gibble. Yeah, can be part of the Merchants Marines or whatever you guys are. Okay. God, Binthia is such a bro in this. Also, like, I haven't bought very much from him. Whoa! My own base camp? Where the hell am I? Where the hell? Ancient Retreat. And it comes with my very own old lady? Is that a man? No, that's a lady. Okay. Mistress Kogita? Just Kogita. Kogita? Who is she? It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty as long thanks to you. Duty? I am to guide you for the task of running great. Okay. Cool. Who are you? Oh, this is her house. I got it. Binthia did not make this for me. She already had this house. And she was like, hey, oh my god, there's only one bed here. How am I gonna, where am I gonna sleep, you know? Yada, yada, yada. Okay. How can one claim they're in separate? I don't know. Again, like, it's not like I have real options here in the dialogue. They don't have other text options. It's always the same text. Alright, we got the 3 lakes. We're gonna go catch, what, the 3 little fairy Pokemon? Yeah. Okay. That's all I needed to know. We're good here. Of course, we'll do it. God, this music slaps. For the pastures. There's an oh, Abra can teleport me Pokemon. Alright, that's kind of sick. That sounded like an Abra. Let's see what it was. It was. Oh my god, I'm getting good at recognizing Pokemon. Abra can bring me all the Pokemon I need. This is Cyrus's. These seem like such weird plot holes to fill. Iridan Ataman. Bro, I got my own quest. I got you. You don't have to help me out. I got the old lady now. We're set. Oh. Yes. I will take Irida. Because she is hotter. That's the whole decision right there. She also just reminds me of Misty. Like, she just knew Misty. Ataman just, like, I don't know. He doesn't do it for me. Yeah, that's right, Ataman. You tell yourself that. Alright, let's go to the lakes, baby. I don't care. I guess we're going to... Okay, we will do each of the lakes. Yes, we will do all of them. Let's see here. Do I got a good set of Pokemon? That is a good question. Let's go. We got 1,000 points. Oh my god, we got a lot of these things. Wait. Can I pick all these? No, these aren't actual flowers. Okay. Let me fix my inventory setup. We don't need that. We really don't need a lot of this stuff. Oh, God. I could use more spoiled apricots. Can I buy those? That are mud balls. Those are so helpful. You, sir. Where are you at? I need to buy some stuff from you. You don't sell the mud balls. God, those are so helpful, though. I do have a ton of money. I am just going to buy balls. Just to have them. I guess I should also sell while I'm here. Let's see. All the Stardust I have, that's all I have, apparently. Pokedolls, yep. That's good money right there. Anything else? I don't think so. I think we'll keep all that. I also have 14 rare candies. That's kind of nice. Alright. Let's get going. Actually, can I craft anything while I'm here? Is there a crafting table? There is. Do I have any iron chunks I can make? I got 22 of them. That'll be good. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Alright, Irida. We will be going to... We'll do them in order. Alright, let's see. Lake Verity is there. I knew they had reasons for existing. like I visited each one of these individually. They just didn't have anything going. They didn't even have the purple like will-o-wisp at the top. I thought they would have it a bare minimum. But actually, we need the we need more of these iron chunks. Those are actually worth a good amount. We're pretty set on the apricorns and all the other stuff. Iron chunks are really what's holding us back. I don't know how that doesn't kill me, but okay. These caves? I feel like it's gonna open up to a cave, right? This lake actually used to be a volcano. Me spirit. Do I have to catch it? Oh, do I get more than one shot at this? Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. We will be fine with the Pokemon we got. I don't know what they're going to throw it at me, but I'm sure we can handle it. Oh, it's Galoopy. Wait. Can I catch this without battling it? Battle it. Oh. Okay, it's a... 1 second here. Goomy. I think that's a Goomy Pokemon, right? What is it? Sligio? Goodra. Goodra is what? Goodra is a pure dragon type. So I'm just gonna throw Gyarados at it. I'm pretty sure the Ice Fang will be nice. Can I catch it? I kind of want to catch it though. Nah, it's like a battle. Okay. Shelter? Shelter is such a good move. Oh, actually Outrage works too. I was like, no, I don't. Is Dragon not super effective against Dragon in this? Alright. What is Goodra in this? Ah. This form is Dragon Steel. Okay. Damn. He's got water moves. I'm just gonna punch the shit out of it. Close combat with Infernape, 10 levels over it, should be fine here. God, it's so... Shelter is OP. Alright, now hit it. There we go. Nice. Thanks, Joe. I didn't know what type it was. I kind of wanted to catch it, though. I guess I do have the Goomy. I could just level it up. Is this Mesfit? Mespirit? Me Spirit? There she is! Can I have you? Like, please don't make, like... I always have this weird, like... I went right through it. Like, at what point is a Pokemon too intelligent to capture, you know? Like, this one is speaking English. I feel like it's unfair of me to put it in a Pokeball. They're yours. Everything I have is yours. I'm getting my boots wet. When you found this land, what stirred in your heart? Surprise, bewilderment, probably. Because Pokemon made it a game that wasn't the same as the last 10. Pokemon has been the same since 1996, I think, is the first one came out. So, like, it's pretty exciting. How did you feel to bond with Pokemon? Heartening. I love my boys and gals. Are there wrong answers here? When you mingled with Hisui clans. We're all so different. What did you feel when cast out? Sad. Oh. Why is sad not an option? I'm not bitter. Life is complicated. That's just a general fact, not a feeling. Wow, a letter. Oh no, it's a plume. All right, we did this one. I guess I'm not catching it today. Alright, we'll do the next ones. So I guess the general idea is that we just have to go murder a Pokemon. And then answer some questions to some other Pokemon. You think she heals my Pokemon for me? I have said Pokemon a lot. Yeah, Bithia seems to know way too much about the world. Let's go back. Alright, we'll heal our Pokemon up. I don't know what the next one is, but I'm sure we can handle it. I really am thinking about going full in on, yeah. Oh. I don't know what you're saying. I don't really care. Level 1 C creation now, it really is. I don't know. So, does the mind create the world? Who is this lady? Missing Legend, okay. In any case, we have to do them. Okay, I got it. I'll complete the trials. Damn. Oh, he seems okay with it though. All right, now here's the play. I don't know if you're gonna like it, but I think it's a pretty good play here. Where's our stronger? Yeah. And then what we're gonna do. Not craft, we're gonna take this, and this, and this, and sure, we'll take this too. And now, we're gonna feed it all to our baby. Alright. Yeah, we might as well go all in here, shouldn't we? Nice. Alright, that's good enough for me. Let's go ahead and evolve you. I feel like having a Garchomp is going to be pretty helpful in this game. And then, I guess while we're here, we can go... where's our grit stuff? That, and then I think there's like one more. There it is. Okay. And now, we're gonna go there. Where's our grit dust? Not HP. Not... Attack. 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 And speed. It's already got speed. Perfect. Attack. 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 And speed. And speed. And speed. Where is the third? This one. Attack. 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 Speed. 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 Yeah, I'm going all in on the Garchomp. Oh, that's maxed. Okay. Cool. So yeah, let's take a look at our new boy. Yeah, we like Garchomp. Woo! I like Garchomp a lot. Alright. I think that was worth our time. Let's also get the moveset down. It knows Earthquake, right? How do you not know Earthquake, you dumb mother... Alright, you got Draco Meteor with his special. Outrage is better than Draco Meteor. Double Edge is fine. Dragon Claw, I'm gonna get rid of that because it's a physical move. Double Edge is fine. Earth Power not gonna sit with me. Honestly, I think Slash... Yeah. Double Edge is fine, I guess. I kind of like Slash. Hi, Jake. I like how you came in here and talked to Joe before you talked to me. It's like you came over to... Oh God. The Icelands? I think we can go here. Damn. I don't know what happened between Joe and Jake. Getting heated out here. Oh God, there's a lot of satchel to pick up. Take my heart. Bro, what arc is this? Ugh. Did you buy a game? I know Joe bought this game. I saw him playing it earlier. I don't know if there's a different game that everyone's talking about. Play it right now. Getting that grind on. What the hell is this satchel? There it is. 1 out of 10? It's so hard, like... It depends. I would say for a mainline Pokemon game, I give it like a 9. I think like if you compare it to like Sword and Shield, like if you're already locked in on the Pokemon franchise and you're gonna buy it, I think it's a 9 out of 10 on that scale. I think it does a lot of interesting things, and I like it a lot. But like, it's hard to do it because like, if you just look at it as an objective, like it's its own game and it doesn't have anything else. What's there's no online stuff in this game. You can, at least not in the, I haven't seen any. You can trade Pokemon and that's it. That is the only online element. They don't have the raids from the Sword and Shield. I would say if it's like... I would say if you don't give a shit about Pokemon and don't care about it, it's probably like a 7 out of 10 game. But if you're already in the Pokemon world, I would give it a 9 out of 10. Because I think it does that. Yeah, the Pokemon raids are lit. They were kind of sick. But I think this is more supposed to be like a single player experience, which makes sense. I guess like you can't just have everything. Yeah, catching all the stuff is a lot of fun, but I'm thinking like I really don't think if you don't like Pokemon, like if you're not a fan of the Pokemon like series already, I don't know how much you'd enjoy it. Like I love seeing like a Rhyhorn or a Graveler running around. I think it's super cool. And I also like being able to like throw the Pokemon out and do stuff for you, like collect items and craft stuff. I think that's all cool. But like as a pure mechanic game, I don't know if it makes sense. Yeah, no, Pokemon is the highest grossing franchise by a huge margin. They don't need they got everything they need already. And that's the craziest part about it is like they don't have to do it's impressive they even tried to do something new because they don't need to at all. Like you saw Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, like they did very little changes in from that game and it sold like hotcakes. I like this game a lot. Like the like yeah, I miss the kind of the amount of battles and like the mechanics, like building a proper team to work well against that, but like there's so many other games that do that already. What do you mean by like a traditional game in this style? Oh, do you mean where it's like gym leaders? Yeah, Sword and Shield. I like moving around in this way. Like I feel like no matter what they do, I feel like they can't get rid of the movement mechanics they added in this game and like the way the world works. If they want to, I could have them go back to kind of a gym-based experience where like, yeah. The wild, yes, I can see the wild area being like very close to this. This one's a little different because like you've set Pokemon in each area. Like it's always gonna be Gravelers over here, you know. This is what the wild area should have been. Is this? This is great. Dude, I just feel like I think what I want is I like the kind of the formula they have in the other games where it's hey, collect 8 gym badges and defeat the champion. But there's a story kind of intermixed in there. I think that style works really well because it gives you an ability to like build a team that works well. But I want it in this format, and I want it like imagine the Viridian Forest instead of being like, you know, just pixelated moving around. Instead of that, you have a whole like region like this, and you have to fly. You got to figure out your way around it, like in this type of environment. I think that would be perfect. Like do the standard type game in this kind of world, and you catch Pokemon the same way. I just like this works really well. I think it's just missing some battle elements. That would make me happy. Is if they added more like like my team versus your team. Also, like they try to make the story like a big part in this game, but the story just sucks balls. Like quelling the monsters, like it just doesn't do it for me. But I do like the mechanics a lot. The mechanics of the game are tight. Alright, let's go battle our next Pokemon. We're gonna use Garchomp no matter what, because he's gonna be our guy. What's it gonna be? Please be another Garchomp. Oh, it's a Quillfish. I have one of these. I think it's a dark poison. Like I said, Garchomp can handle it. Over that way. Go that way. Alright, here we go. Fish-a-me. Okay. I think a ground move will just knock this thing out, right? God, he's so big and menacing. Yeah. God, I wish I had Earthquake, but whatever. This will be fine. Double Edge? It doesn't do anything. One more bulldozer will be fine. God, we love Garchomp. So speedy. Oh, they also definitely need to put better music in this game. Like, I am putting my own music in this game is essentially what I've been doing. And it works really well. Like, it's kind of crazy. The music sucks this. Absolutely sucks. There's like 4 songs and they're just randomly thrown in there. It's so weird. Like, people just have long dialogue boxes with no music and it sounds so awkward. Also, they could have done better with, like, the animations of the people. Like, it just feels like I'm scrolling through text half the time instead of, like, people actually, like... They could be moving. Like, they could have an animation of some kind. Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing? Where are you? Wow. Good luck with the rest of the stream. I think I'll be fine. I missed. You're on 4 hours of sleep? Alright. Well, good night then. How do I hit this? I did drive at E90. Oh, you drove, Sean Doggett's? Okay, by the way, there's gotta be a way to hit this thing, right? Ooh, I thought I hit it. How? How? I think it's trying to tell me I can't hit it. I will still press on. I will catch this thing. Is it forcing me to give up? It forced me to give up. Alright, whatever. How bad, like, is that car insane to be his daily driver? I feel like it's absolutely insane. Like, I feel like I couldn't own it like that. Can't do it. Yeah, it just seems insanely loud. Like, I would need a second car. And that's, like, not the whole point. It's, like, being thrown around. What do you mean? Like, is the suspension lowered on that thing, too? Like, is it, like, full, like, road racer? You just gotta beat the piss out of it, mate. That's a fun term, isn't it? Beat the piss out of it. Do you mean like you just gotta drive it balls to the wall, like to get any speed out of it? Because they're not like I understand. Like, the power band on that is just insanely high. Like you have to rev that thing out. Golf R is slept on. I love that thing. I think that's a gem of a car. It does everything. It is super comfy. It's fast. I think it looks good. I think interior's a nice place to be. And it's not that expensive. I mean, I know it's like $40,000, but like, compared to the other stuff you give $40,000, I think it does everything very, very well. I think we're getting Palkia, by the way. I think because I chose the Pearl Clan, we're going to fight Palkia. Did I get what he put in right now? Yeah. The market is insane right now for cars. But also, he's not trying to make a profit on that thing, I feel like. Actually, yeah, you could sell it. A new Golf R is $45,000. Alright, I gotta get the bathroom right quick. Oh, it starts at 40. Like, what options can you get on that thing? On a golf, like, I feel like it's already decked out to start with. Like, it comes with leather seats. It comes with, like, I guess the GPS thing is the only thing. I think it's like the only option. Is there like wheels you get for it? Any bags I want to pick up? Yeah, it's got bags. Dude, I'm still locked in on that on that Volkswagen bus thing. I'll be honest with you. Like, I know it's kind of stupid, but like it just kind of hits for me. I'll be honest with you. That new electric thing, I just think it kind of slaps. I think it looks good. I think I like the... Ooh. Why am I not watching... Do you play... It's a Pro-Am right now, I guess. Do we need to stream Bill Murray playing golf instead? Would that be better? He plays every year, by the way. Like, it's not, like... Reese is going to, God, we were just talking about that. We were doing that yesterday. We were watching, we were playing Faz. And Jay brought up the High School Musical 2 scene where Zac Efron is singing in a golf course in Scottsdale, Arizona. It's Scottsdale. That's where the course is. Right by Phoenix. But, like... They were in Arizona, and I was like, damn. The Waste Manager's got to be coming up. Dude, I would love to see Reese. Who's he going with? Like, Liza? Or is he, like, going with his boys? Next weekend? That's insane. He's going with the... Okay, he's going with, like, a whole... Dude, I want to see them on the 17th hole just going buck wild. Because, like, that, it gets so sauced. Everyone over there, that's, like, the only place in golf where you can get sauced as hell. And everyone's just like, yeah, we're cool with that here. We want it to be loud. Yeah, no, it's sick. I don't know how hard it is to go to get in there. He's gonna wear a Canes jersey? My man. I appreciate that. He's like, you'll be able to find me. Represent. Yeah, I'll definitely watch out for him. You going all 4 days? I mean, I think the Masters is still the best one to go to. I would say Waste Management's up there, though. I think that's number 2 on my list. Put them on par. Dude, the Masters, like, they're two very, like, I wouldn't go there for two very different reasons. I feel like the Masters I go to because of, like, the, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, one, I want to go there for the prestige of golf. And one, I want to go there to get fucked up and throw beer cans at someone who misses a 28-foot birdie putt. You know? Very different. Oh yeah, and the Masters no, yeah. And just a different experience, you know? You have to focus on the golf and nothing else. Also, like, all the food there, like, you know, everything's cheap, which is nice. And, like, it's one of the prettiest courses. No, they were saying... What? What's the matter? Masters. What about it? You got tickets to the Masters right now, Jake? You entered the lottery? Because I do have a lottery every year. Like, you can't buy tickets. You have to enter the lottery and get tickets from there. You have a chance of getting tickets. And if you've been to the Masters before, you have a higher chance of getting tickets than people who haven't gone to the Masters. It's a pretty fucked up system. I don't know when they started doing that. I know you can't just buy tickets to that, because I would love to go to the Masters. Like, that would be just an awesome... Oh! What the fuck is that? I want it. The dreaded Baneful Fox? Anyone want to guess what type this thing is? I think the giant Gengar. It's Garchomp can handle it. You want to know? No, I'll be fine. Well, GG's Joe. Talk to you later. That's nice, Jake. Brand new type combo. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a good. That worked. Zoroark. Okay. Bit. Let's see if I can figure out based on like the moves. Okay, so it's a ghost type. And then it's ghost what? It's ghost psychic? Is that the combo? That's kind of sick. 50%? Ooh, okay. Oh no, yeah, Crunch is there for the ghost. It's ghost. I have no idea what I don't know what the other thing is. Yeah, what's the other thing? I mean, fairy? Is it kind of like a fairy type? Ghost normal? Yeah, I would never have guessed that. Bro, what the hell? Wait, so... That's kind of crack, though, because that means, like... You get the ability to do stab damage because... With normal moves. I can't catch this, right? Can I catch this? Now I feel so stupid I didn't catch the other things. Yeah, that's mine. I'm taking that thing. Damn, what was the second Pokemon I missed? The slug thing I can get my own. What was the other thing we fought? I don't know. We'll be fine. Yeah, Ghost Normal's sick, because you can't use fighting moves against it because it's Ghost. It's perfect. Oh, it's a trivia. Combee, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. Yes. How many are there eyes? Answer me. I'm ready to answer. Oh. Oh, wait. I thought they were going to ask me individually, like, how many eyes does Combee have? Combee has 2 eyes. Dusclops has 1 eye. 8. Oh, God. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Oh, Zubat's got 0 eyes. Oh, I have to answer this. Okay. This time I'll write it down like a smart boy. Alright. Number of eyes. Combee has 2 eyes. I'm pretty sure. Zubat has 0 eyes. Unknown has 1 eye. Magneton... Is that gonna have 3 eyes? I'm gonna say he's got 3 eyes. I'm gonna look at the Pokédex after this. 2, 0, 1, 3, 1. She like that? No, she did not like that. Alright. How many eyes does a freaking... Magnezone have? Dang it. He does have 3 eyes. Okay. I need to order these. Jeez. I'm very bad at using my my Pokedex. Alright. Magneton. Where? Oh. Magneton has... I don't... Alphabetically. Oh my god. Oh, is it Magnezone or Magneton? Magneton has 3 eyes. Got it. Alright, ask the question again. 1 second. The question is... How many eyes does everyone have? Combee. How many eyes? I said Combee has 2 eyes. How many eyes does Combee got, though? Got like 8 eyes? Zubat unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. Okay. I need some time. What does Combee look like? Why am I could have sworn Combee's got 2 eyes. But I could be wrong. Combee's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 eyes. Each Combee's got 2 eyes. I see it now. Okay. 6. Ready to answer. 6, 0, 1, 3, 1. That seemed to be the correct answer. Thank you, Mesfit. Uxie's Claw. Alright, well that's everything. Now I can go use those things to make a red chain to then save the world, I think is the logic. Head for the Shrouded Ruins. Alright, yeah, Binthia do love ruins. Oh, we just go right there. Alright, so as you can see here, we got, ooh, I can't read any of those. Kogita. She is literally just the vampire, the big-titted vampire lady from Resident Evil Village, right? Like, that's who she's inspired by. The Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region. Can you say that? Can you use the term flitting like that, Irida? I don't know if I chose the right person. We speak of a divine instrument. Oh my god, dude, the sound effect they used was the exact same sound effect as in Phasmophobia when the ghost, like, breathes down your neck. It goes... And I geeked out there for a second. That was crazy. Can I catch you now? They made me a harp? It's the red chain! It's the biggest necklace you've ever seen! We're gonna put it on Snorlax. Or Garchomp. We'll put it on Garchomp. I've done very well, thank you, Cynthia. I've had some news, some merchants. Commander is going to forego waiting for our investigative affinity. He's going to climb Mount Coronet himself and just start throwing stones at the rift in time and space. God, I look so badass with my Ugg boots on. Oh, I'm back in the village. It's dawn. What are you looking at? Cactus? Welcome back. Bitch, the world is ending. Get potato mochi out of your mind. I just fought demons. Let me have this. We have to go save the world. We ain't got time for potato mochi. I don't think it's perfect adult to make things. Commander's gone. He went to the rift thing. All right, let's go after him now. There's a Pokemon up there? I was gonna... Bruh, someone just geeks me out of dog going up there with a level 25 Pikachu. Just throwing it into battle. It's like, I can do this! And Arceus just literally stomps the crap out of, like, Pikachu. Let's go save the world, then. I feel like I have a pretty good elite team. Not only did I manage, thanks to you, Captain, I owe it to Iridia. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. It's really, I don't even know why I wasn't able to recommend Binthia. Like, Binthia was the main reason we were able to do so well. I got this red chain. Got this necklace just for you. The Seduce Cyrus part of the game. Is this... Okay. All right. Let's go. Sorry, if you care, if you really want me to read all the text out loud, you're not missing anything. We're just gonna go save the world here. We're gonna go up to the top of Mount Coronet, and we're gonna go battle Arceus? Hi. Is Lucario gone full furry? Can I, like, just talk to him now? Something the matter? What is this? I'm Rye, and you are? Oh, this is Riley. This is literally Riley from Platinum. He had a Lucario too. I'm gonna go kill. Do we have time to go kill Lucario right quick? We always got time to murder Lucario. He's what, steel fighting? I think my Infernape will do fine. And if not, we have quite the backups. I can call someone for you to battle if you would like. Not interested. Fuck. Where's Lucario at? Where's Rye? That's the only thing I want to do right now. Oh, he's over there. Okay. We'll go beat up Lucario, then we'll go beat the game. It's very important to me that I murder his Lucario. I also kind of want a Lucario. Is it just one Lucario? This thing better be like level 100. 62? Yeah, not gonna be a problem. Here, we'll go full Flare Bits. We'll one-tap this thing. It did take a bit of a recoil damage, but it was worth it. That was funny. Alright. Bye, Riley. He gave me 1 Grit Rock. Which is pretty cool. I should use those. So they got rid of EVs in this game, which I think is pretty awesome. I like that they got rid of that. Also, it lets you put EVs in all categories as opposed to just, like... you don't have to worry about min-maxing. You can actually max out all of your EVs in this. Which is pretty cool. How you do it is a little painful, but, like, it works. Did I find the commander? No. Let's go fight him. Yeah, wait, isn't Automon with him? Shouldn't Automon have stopped him? Aw, child. Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still try to wait. Yes. Yeah, even though you guys are all dicks to me, I still try to help you out. This is really a story about, like, mistreating others, not judging don't use fear-mongering tactics. It's really a, personification of the world we live in today. Master Ball. Max Revive. Close. I guess they just made Pokeballs in this, so I feel like a Master Ball might be outside of their possibilities. Dawn, so excited. Alright, here we go. Bynthia's back. Yeah, well, kind of. Man, they really think I'm getting my ass kicked out here, don't they? Like, got max revives, max potions. I guess we're gonna go take... I mean, like, look, we gotta take on what? Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Heatran, Arceus. There's a lot of legendaries in the Diamond, Pearl, Platinum world. And she's... I think that's supposed to be a guy. I can't really tell. Alright, we're gonna go... You know, we'll make a... Well, I was gonna say we'll run up there, but actually it seems we're just gonna fly. Can we run? Ooh, an Electrike. I guess we'll catch one of these. I'm not gonna, like, complete a Pokedex entry on it. Dude, get out. Where are you running to? But I will catch it. That should be good, right? Yeah. Ooh, Electivire. Let's kill him with ground type moves, shall we? Yeah, you. Ooh. Yeah, we'll murder these two, catch the big one. Alright. I have a hard time moving right past a Pokemon that's not in my Pokedex already, you know? At a bare minimum, I want to at least catch it. God, he's so happy for that Dazzling Honey. Oh. Alright, I messed that up. One second, I do want to go get it, though. What if I just start chucking balls from up here? You gonna let me do that? Did not want to do that. Alright, okay, this is fine. It can't see me, right? Apparently it can. Alright. So, I don't have unlimited Ultra Balls. So I will... Oh, damn, dude. How? I'm out. Screw it. Screw it. We'll deal with this later. I'm not wasting more Ultra Balls. We gotta go catch a legendary Pokemon. That Electivire will always be there. It's not really going anywhere. Whereas, obviously, like, you know, Dialga or Palkia or whatever, like, you only get a certain amount of options with. If we do run out of Ultra Balls, we do have a few more options. But obviously, Ultra Balls will probably be the best for catching legendary Pokemon. Is this like some type of Elite Four? Does this guy want to battle me? It's the Potato Mochi guy. Benny. Is he gonna battle me? What? This is the biggest twist in the entire game. I'm charged. He's his right-hand man, the guy that makes, that owns a food shop. Benny, are you? You see my smoke? Well, this is how you use them. He's a ninja. This is what the wait. Benny kind of looks like the character from Pokemon Emerald. You know, with the green headband and the white hair. Like, I don't know if that's what they were going for, but that's kind of a cool thing. I don't think that's what he's supposed to be, though. He looks like a grass Pokemon type guy. Alright, so here are my Pokemon battles that I've been asking for. He's got 4 Pokemon. But we got Garchomp. And, I mean, we have Garchomp and 5 others. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow, whips out a max potion. Alright, well. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Let me just study his movements here. Oh, whoa. What are you doing? Here we get to go twice. We use the agile style. That's thinking with your dipstick. And now, we can finish it off. See, I feel like I love the agile and strong, like, movesets and seeing the order and making it work. They just don't have it in the game at all. Like, it's barely used. Okay, it starts off with Calm Minding. That is a little concerning. Luckily, its physical defenses are almost non-existent. So I think a strong Bulldoze might just murder it. I don't know why... Are dragon moves not effective? Shit. Bro, I forgot that they made Fairy and Dragon this weird combo. I'm so stupid. You gonna chomp at it? Yeah. Who's faster? I think Gengar's faster. As long as I go first here. Yeah, this is a free 2 move. See, I like this. This is a fun, like, you know, to use agile style, to use strong style, and win Y. But, like, this is the only time we've been battling in the whole game. Everything else has been, like... Well, this just seems... What? Why does it get to go first? I will not get taken out by this man. Please, you missed the hurricane? He doesn't know thunder does. It's no sword dance. All right, now it's getting too greedy. It will not survive a hurricane. We'll make it a strong style, and we will knock it out in 1 hit. Right, Gyarados? Yes, all right. Swords Dance is always scary. I get very concerned with Swords Dance and Bulk Up. And Calm Mind. Sneasler is a Steel type? Poison type? Screw it. It won't get paralyzed, right? You don't know how to get paralyzed, right? Oh my god, Gyarados is cracked. Yeah, get out of here, Benny. Why don't you go make some potato mochi? You're much better at that than fighting me. Alright, that being said, you have been the closest battle in the entire game so far. So... It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep up after targeting me. Yeah, I'm fucking goated. Yeah, I'm goated. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll save him. Can you heal me? Oh, you did. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's go save him from himself then. They've also given me some iron chunks. I'm probably going to be crafting Ultra Balls before I leave here. Just to be on the safe side. I can only make 2 of them. That will be plenty, right? We'll make max potions too. We'll make 1 max potion. Alright, we should be set. I guess before I go... I could stack my team a little bit more. Oh, wait, those need... These. Yeah, we'll make Gyarados nice and strong. Well... Screw it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm sure we will be fine. Absolutely fine. Well, this is exciting. This feels like the end of the game to me. Take the red chain up to the top of the mountain. And we're going to go take on Arceus, I would assume. Or maybe Dialga or Palkia. Hopefully 25 Ultra Balls is enough. Will it be worth resetting? Good question. Oh, I gotta take on Commander first. Oh shit, he kind of glowed up, didn't he? You again. Of course. Please, don't make me murder you. Just trust me. For once. Yeah, I got a whole gang next to me. Trust us. Yes. 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 No, I didn't want to battle you. Alright, this is the champion. Unless, like... Alright, he's got 4 Pokemon. His mustache is blowing in the breeze. Good, what you got? A Bravery? Yeah, having Garchomp out, not great. The ground type moves won't do anything, but he does got Dragon Claw. What level are we at? 61? Yeah, we can Dragon Claw here. 2 of those would probably do it. Yeah. He switched? Clefable. That thing's gotta know a, Oh, it's a fairy type. Okay. So we're gonna switch. And a Gengar. I want to say it's gonna use Play Rough, I think. Oh, is that a free switch? That's insane. Oh, the poison will kill it. And you fool, it doesn't matter. You absolute buffoon. How did he know to use a max potion? That's so unfair. Okay. Snorlax? How? How is Snorlax faster than Gengar? Alright. I think we just close combat this and hope we can one-tap it. Because a high horsepower will take me out. Yeah, then we do Agile Flare Blitz and then close combat. And hope that we hit both. That's fine. I get to go again. And we do a full close combat and this will murder it. For sure. I'll take some recoil, but like... I just can't live with a... I can't have a resting Snorlax. I can't have that in my life. And now Bravery's back. Which is a... bad. It is kind of like set mode, which is interesting. Is Bravery psychic in this? Is it just flying? I thought it was just a flying type. Why did it go again? Alright, well, now you're dead. Hope you enjoyed that little hit you got in. And he's gotta go. Don't kill me. Fine, fine. We'll Hydro Pump our way through this. I still don't understand the way the combat works in this. Like, I don't know when people get to go, like... Sometimes they'll switch a Pokemon and they get to go again. Like, I just don't get it. Ba-boom. I want the sound effect for Battle Decider to be the Law and Order bum bum, though. That's what I'm looking for. Wow. Is he gonna heal us? He did heal us. I heard the sound effect. Yeah, I'm a fucking G, baby. Oh. Is he gonna let me murder him? Yeah, get out of here. Alright. Just a big-eyed kid. Don't worry, we have the red chain. Do you know what that does? Absolutely not, but we have it. We got the red chain. Oh, I can buy max revives. Oh, I can buy Ultra Balls. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we're gonna need a few of these. That seems like enough. And we'll just get like 10 of these. This is the point of the game where money is irrelevant. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, let's go take on God. This is if I want to teach my Pokemon moves, I guess? Nope. She's done. Alright. Oh, it looks like Arceus. Alright, so we got... This is the bear. This is Lilip or whatever. There's Arcanine. There's Basculin. Electrode. What a stupid fucking god. Imagine praying to a sphere that looks like a Pokeball. What came first, the Pokeball or Electrode? Like, I guess the Pokeball was modeled after him. You know? Then we got the Sneasel. Then we got the Bravery. And then we got this cool fish thing. Or the cool ice thing. Okay. Big bets, big bets. Do you think it's Palkia? Do you think it's Dialga? Or do you think it's Arceus? I feel like Arceus is too much. I feel like it's going to be one of the other gods. But we'll see. Could be Arceus, though. You hold the red train. Try to catch me then. I think it's Palkia. Since we chose Irida, it's going to give us Palkia. Take... I got it. I paid like 60 grand for 100 of these. I think I'll have enough balls. Thank you, though. Is it like a scripted catch? They got a lot of Arceus signs. Is it Arceus? I mean, he is the cover character. Yeah, it's Arceus. No, it's Palkia. Nice. Okay. I love my Ugg boots. The red chain! Now it's time to catch it. I guess we're going into battle mode for a bit. It looks so small in the battle animations. Level 70, level 65. It can take one, right? Woo! Holy shit. I didn't think it could take one. Alright, now we can just start throwing Ultra Wolves at it. This should be fine. Easy. Easy Palkia. First ball. Is that it? We do it? I caught it. I'm pretty awesome. Mighty Palkia is speaking to my mind. From inside my Pokeball. There's another one. Oh. Is this Dialga? Or is this Arceus? Dialga, right? You can capture both! Oh my god, Dialga looks so much bigger. Wait. Let me catch this one too. I can do it. Oh, Cactus, where are you going? Throw some balls, baby. All of you must vacate this. God, forget the fancy talk. Am I gonna take it on? I want the Dialga. Yeah, they're both real. Okay, what do I do? I don't know where... I don't even know what the story is doing at this point. Yeah, I know I'm an amazing person. But we still have a big issue, and I don't know how to solve it. Is Binthia gonna do it? Okay, just... Oh, I can still take it on. Yeah. It also told me this. The Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the Vessel of Humankind's invention. Until these three, they calm the chaos now to serve. Okay. Stone of Creation? A Pokeball? Oh. Yeah, I have all the plates now. They should have a message on them. When the universe created its charge became this plate. For the stone, or rather ore that shares the same material properties of plates. In fact, believing young... Who am I going to? Okay. I don't have to go anywhere. What am I doing? I don't know. What do you want to do? Yeah, I don't... What do you want to do, Melly? Well, I did a great job. I caught Palkia. Did you not see that? I hate this girl. Oh, a candy truffle. What the hell does a candy truffle do? Oh, Leon's here. Bruh, get her out of here. This is why I chose the Pearl Gang. Bruh, he's right though. Cleaver is so much better than Electrode. Alright, we will go there. Yeah, I'm ignoring all of the Pokedex stuff. We're going straight for the end game. Pokedex is plenty complete. Well over what it could be. Where the hell? Where the hell am I going? Where's the Primeval Grotto? Ah, there it is. Okay. I see it. I see it. Okay. Found it. Yeah, I remember seeing this thing. I didn't know what this was. I tried to throw a Pokemon at it to, like, mine it, but it didn't work. Sliganos? Who is Sligano? Is that Goomy? Goomdra? Oh my god. It's the coin. It's the gambling freaks. Oh, Clover used to be part of the Diamond Gang. I don't care. Yeah, I assumed, yeah. Oh, okay. Let's throw... What do we have? Garchomp out front? Whatever we have out front, we'll take it on. She only got 2 Pokemon. A Rhydon. Rhydon is big. Yeah, Garchomp got it. 1 Bulldoze will send that thing out of here. Okay. Yeah, I should have gotten Earthquake. It literally does almost double damage of Bulldoze. Bulldoze does 60 and Earthquake does 100. Oh, Gengar. That might hurt though. No, we're fine. Yeah, we'll use Dragon Claw. I think that'll be fine. I should have gone Agile. Ooh. Ah, we're still set. No problem. God, Garchomp is so good. Is there a Melodic in this? Can I catch a Phoebus? Yeah, I know. I didn't... I'm doing really well. I feel bad for Gyarados. Yes. Even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Okay, I think I'll be fine. Alright. Thank you. God, the writing in this is garbage. Sligo! Okay, thank you. Oh, am I making a Master Ball? I feel like I'm making a Master Ball. Do I craft a Master Ball? Yeah, Leon's awesome. Zoom. Alright, going back to Professor. Yeah, the story's not exactly like... Right now I'm really just playing, like, I'm like, alright, let's get to the end almost. Which isn't really a good way of... It's not a good sign of a good story, if I'm being honest. But... Pokemon games never really had a strong story anyway. It's good enough. To set the kind of tone. That being said, like, I don't really know what's going on. Alright. Now what are we doing? We gonna kill that thing? Of everything. Now we go back. Oh my god, dude. game. Ocelot. Alright. There you go, Dawn. Alright, we got the red chain. We got the origin ore. I think we're literally making a Master Ball. Potato mochi? Or maybe voice acting. Maybe if they added voice acting, that might have solved the problem as well. Because there's just, like, I feel like you can either have voice acting, like, get me involved, or you can make the animations more realistic. The origin ball. Oh my god, dude. He's literally making a Master Ball. What? How does it work? Can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon. Alright. I don't like how Palkia and Irida are like linked together like this. It seems pretty messed up. Palkia's gonna lend us its strength in battle. Okay. Prepare. Well, I'm prepared. I've spent 40. Let's see. How many hours of preparation have I put into this? I have put 39 hours into preparing for this battle. I feel like I am at a good point. Kogita, let's go. Yeah. Let's go do it. Okay, do I just have Palkia? Oh, she wants me to have Palkia. Did I? Wait, this is a Cynthia fight. Soundtrack. Damn, that sucks. Alright, one second. Let me go get Palkia. Who we subbing? God, this song slaps! Oh, that's a water type. So we'll sub out, you. I like Gyarados because it's kind of works. Yeah. Also, Empoleon is just over. It's like 75. Like, it's insanely too strong. Alright. Spam, 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 spam. Can I go now? Yeah. Is it time for shopping? It's always time for shopping. And we goes. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Before the song ends and all the hype disappears. Do I capture that Elekid? Or the Electrike again? I'm gonna try it. Now that we have way too many Ultra Balls, I'm not very concerned anymore. I'm gonna try to catch it. you turn around, please? No. Turn around. Nice. Okay. Now go in the Pokeball. Oh, I got it just in time. All right, we're going to spam Ultra Ball so it goes in the ball. All right. We will be not getting that Pokemon. Oh, sad. I know where you live. Damn, I almost died there. God, the almost death sound effect is just too intense. It's too loud. Now I'm tired of pretending it's not. Do you gonna make me battle you, Zolo? Okay. Thank you, Bynthia. Man, I thought he was gonna whip out his Garchomp. And like, Garchomp's okay when I have him, but it's not, it's overpowered and broken when other characters have it. Alright. Let's go catch Dialga. I'm ready. I mean, I don't know what they're talking about in a fight. Like, all you gotta do is throw a Pokeball at it, right? Like, they gave me the Master Ball. Don't I just throw at it and leave? They're making it seem like a big deal, but don't I literally just... and then dip? Like, isn't that the whole thing? Bro, I can't get over the scenes where they show my feet and it's just a Ugg boot. That's an Ultra Ball. That is not the Pokeball we're going to be using here. You dummy. What? Oh, I threw Palkia into battle. That's what happened. Right? Oh! Snap, Dialga looks sick. What the hell is that? I want that. How do I get that? I mean, don't I just throw the ball? Oh, no. Oh! Did you see that? Oh. Oh, no. Alright, this is fine. Easy. Oh my god, I lied. What the hell is it? Oh, come on. I gotta learn its moveset. I want to catch this thing so bad, though. It's not that difficult to... What? I was dodging! Alright, run it back, run it back, run it back. I am not going to, like... Alright, this one's easy. So why is the loading screen so long for this fight? I dodged it that time. Come on. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Woo! Alright, we can do this. This time we don't throw things, we just dodge the circles. This is the end game. Look at New Dialga. New Dialga's sick. Oh, it's not letting me kill it. There it is. Woo! I don't know if I don't think it lets me catch Dialga though. No, yeah, it does. It's scripted catch. I have to catch Dialga. I don't know if that's catching Dialga or... Dun 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 dun. Got it. Whoa. Okay. Okay, this guy. I'm very afraid the game's gonna take my catch away. I'm like a fisherman, and I'm afraid the government's gonna take taxes on my reel, my collection of fish. He caught it. I did. I am pretty amazing. I love Dawn. Commander's sulking because he's a little bitch. Harm. He's smack him? He gave him a sumo throw. Listen up. We faced a calamity unlike we ever known. We worked together as a team. Now we celebrate. Gather your clans. We're about to throw down like it's 1999. Alright, let's go Party Town. I feel like the music that I added seems to be much better than the music that's in the game. I said that twice already, and I still believe it. Is this credit time? We did it! In record time. Oh, now we'll listen to the actual music from the credits, I guess. Alright. The knight with the creeper flag is facing... Well, what do you mean, like... Bruh, it's facing the wall. It's like, what do you mean the wall? The wall and the window are the same to me. I don't have, it's like, well, we're gonna use things only towards or away from the window. That's all we know. The knight with the creeper flag is facing the window. I also, like, we could have just used colors. You could have just been like, the green flag. But instead, because it had the checkerboard pattern. Oh, I also realized, I guess, my robe or whatever, my kimono was also checkered. It's creeper checkered flag. Alright, so now this gives me a good amount of time. Yeah, I guess you're right. They could have been, sometimes the game did throw stuff at you where it's like, everything looks like everything is the same green. You have to explain the different, like, one's got diamond colors, one's got squares. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Jake came in here earlier and asked me to rate it, and I'm gonna stick behind it. So 5 out of 10 for Gengar and Typhlosion. Do you mean like you give it like a base? Like it can't be lower than 5 because it has both those Pokemon in it? Or like you didn't like Gengar and Typhlosion in it, so you're only giving it a 5 out of 10? Okay, yeah, it's at least a 5. Yeah, that's not a problem. That meets my criteria. So what I said to Joe and Jake was, if you already are part of the Pokemon fandom and you've been playing all the other games in this franchise because you're basically like a Nintendo simp, this is a 9 out of 10 Pokemon game. Because it, I think it does everything. It's a much improved version of the wild area we saw in Sword and Shield. And on top of that, the gameplay mechanics just feel better. It's more exploration focused, and it feels good to explore. I think it's, if nothing else, it's exciting as a Pokemon fan to see that Nintendo decided to, or Game Freak actually tried something new with a Pokemon franchise, because they don't have to. Nintendo can make the exact same game every single year, and it will sell more than the last time. They have been making money hand over fist. They're the most profitable company of all time. So it's just nice knowing they did something new. So I said 9 out of 10. Just for the gameplay mechanics, I put 40 hours in this game. I couldn't stop. I was addicted. The researching command, yeah. I said if you're not in the Pokemon world, if you don't really give a shit about it, you're just like have a Nintendo Switch, I think it's a 7 out of 10 game. Because it does not, Breath of the Wild is a 10 out of 10 game, by the way. It's not purely open world. Like, there is not a, you do actually have to go between, you can't just go to village, come back. Like, there are loading zones, and it kind of messes it up. Breath of the Wild, yeah, it's 10 out of 10. I think almost every single person will agree on that. It's a 7 out of 10. One, the battling is just non-existent. They added new battling mechanics in everything. And there's like 12 battles in the entire game. And battling is fun. Like, battling trainers is a fun part of the game. It's complicated. You have to, like, make your team beat their team. And they basically got rid of that whole feature from the game, which I didn't like. The story is also dog shit. The story is complete garbage. It felt like more of a chore to do the story than it was, like, oh, I need to do this. Like, I wasn't excited to see what happens next. Like, it was like, hey, there's this Pokemon that needs to be, like, calmed down. And then you calm that down. And then, like, next they're like, oh, there's this other Pokemon that needs to get calmed down. So you go and calm that down. And that's all it is. And then they're like, oh, and now the god of space-time needs to be calmed down. And you calm that down. It's not as, it's not a engrossing story, which it doesn't have to be. But, like, I would like to see. It could be. And then obviously the art style and the graphics could be much improved. I think the Pokemon look great. I think the Pokemon look very good. The world looks like dog shit. There's like 8 trees total. And like also each different region doesn't feel that different. Like, yeah, one's snowy and one's kind of muddy, but like the trees are the same and like the landscape feels all the same. Like, they don't feel distinct like Mario Odyssey worlds and whatnot. There's a lot to be improved on. I think this is a great first step in like the Pokemon franchise, and I want to see, I was telling Joe and Jake what I want Pokemon game, same core mechanics as the original, gym battles, champion, Elite Four, champion. I like that format. However, make the game look like this and play like this. I want a open world game. Like, imagine going in the Viridian Forest, and instead of it just being a like 2D path, you go in between and go, you know, get through it. It's just a all-expansing forest. You have no idea where the exit is. You have no map. You just have to look around. And meanwhile, Pokemon are coming at you left and right. You're constantly having to figure all that out. That's the game I'm looking for. Also, you still have all the trainer battles, because trainer battles are fun. That is the game that I would like, in my opinion. And also want a better story. Like, keep it in that world, in the modern day world, and we'll just keep a story like Ash Ketchum's story. I want, like, literally give me like the Pokemon movie or the Pokemon anime storyline. And they could do it. They have the money. They could make a AAA game with that in mind. It can have loading zones, that's fine. It doesn't have to be purely open world, but make it look like this. This is now the benchmark for all Pokemon games. Do not give me any 2D bullshit going forward, because I know you can do it 3D. Alright, and Pokemon are trash looking. In this game? I don't even think... There aren't even legendaries in this. I think Dialga and Palkia are still legendaries. Hi, Dawn. I just wanted to do one thing, if you're still here, Jay. Then we're wrapping this up. Oh, you want to complete the Pokedex? I'll do that in my off time. I'm not going to stream that. What is... Where's Dialga and Palkia? I think Dialga and Palkia are kind of cool looking. Okay, well, okay, never mind. I'm gonna take that right back. So, Gen 1 legendaries, I think are fine. I think they're a good standard. I think a 7 out of 10 legendary. You know? So there's different forms. So actually, I guess I can look in my, So I have the base Palkia. So it depends on which person you choose. You get one base legendary and one new legendary. So I think, so like my Palkia, I have it in my inventory already. I think I have the new Dialga though. So I'll whip them out. Nope, apparently they're both base. Never mind. It was just the Frenzy form that made them look different. Hi, guys! Gengar is as big as Palkia. Like, he is huge. I control space and time and Gengar. Okay, but this is one second. I wanted to show you one other thing that I think I can do now. I wonder if Giratina in this Gengar solos. Gengar is pretty. Gengar is generally a great Pokemon because he's so fast. He outspeeds every other Pokemon. In this game, the way they do the battles, at least for trainers, kind of suck. So he doesn't get to go first every time. Like, no matter how fast he is, like, a freaking other thing will come out of nowhere. Now watch this. Dun 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 dun. I got Cyndaquil now. And Oshawott. Do you find the secret unknown at the top of the tower? I have not been looking for unknowns at all. So no, I did not. I think there's 15, there's like 20 of them? I don't know. 26, 30? You have to throw the ball at the spire. I clearly didn't do that. Like, I think it's pretty obvious I didn't. I have caught one unknown. This one. Of 28. Also, do you notice it tells you where they're at? Yeah, so the Cyndaquil is always... The Cyndaquil and Quilava are the same. Yeah, I can try to make your lineup happen. I can actually evolve. I think I have enough... Shit, actually, I don't think I do. I thought I had enough EXP things to grab a Typhlosion off rip, but I don't think... Yeah, I do not, unfortunately, have enough to bring him up to the correct level. Yeah, we can go check out what I have in the box, though. I don't have... Yeah, Lugia's not in this game. Let's see how close I came to having Jay's lineup. Alright, so Cyndaquil will be our Typhlosion. I know he's not a Typhlosion yet. I have to move Shiny Sphinx to the shiny pasture. Luxray is where? There you are. Luxray. There. Oh, Jay, I don't remember the, what I'm missing here. What other Pokemon do I need? Talonflame is not in this gen. Talonflame is a Gen 5 Pokemon, not achievable. So Umbreon. You know what? Yeah, you want an Umbreon right quick? We can go. Let's go get an Umbreon. All right, that will become an Umbreon in a second. All right, what's else? Gen 4 or earlier. I do have a lot of Pokemon. And don't just, like, you know, let's see here. Greninja's Gen 6. Also not in this game. What about Lucario? You a Lucario fan? You like Lucario? I don't have the friendship I need to evolve Railu. But, it's a good placeholder. And Pikachu. I actually don't... Do I have a Pikachu? I thought I got rid of my Pikachu. Yeah, I don't have Pikachu. I can get here. Oh, I do have Pikachu. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. And we'll get an Umbreon right quick. I have to get one anyway. It's a pretty... I like that lineup. It's pretty solid. The problem that I have... It's quirky. Yeah, I always have the issue with, like, oh, I just want a good, like, a good mix of Pokemon, so I don't get, like, I have a good typing. Alright, Umbreon needs a Moonstone? A Shit, I gotta look it up. Actually, can you look it up for me? What does Umbreon need to evolve? Because normally it's Friendship at night, but I don't think that's how it works anymore. I think it gets a stone. I feel like it's this dust stone, but it could be a moonstone. I think it's moon and sun. I think it's a moonstone that does it. Umbreon Evolution Arceus. It's still a night thing? Are you serious? Max friend. I did that. That's so annoying. Wait. Oh, I'm pissed. I am pissed. All right. So when it doesn't tell you, so I have 2 Sylveons, and it's because if you have a fairy move in your lineup, in your list of moves and get max friendship, no matter if it's day or night, you get a Sylveon. So that's why. It's because I had Baby Doll Eyes equipped. Alright, so we're not getting an Umbreon. That's upsetting. Because I literally worked... I thought the Sylveon was daytime and the Umbreon was nighttime. And I worked really hard to get that. But, alright. Well, I think that's it for today. I beat the game. That's pretty good. I might do, like, pull them all out. Okay. Like, do you like how Gengar sleeps during the day? Aww. I don't have a Lucario. I need to literally hang out with him for like... I just got this thing. He evolves with friendship only. Also, look at Cyndaquil vibing with the Luxray. Rylu. Oh, look at him! This group is a lot cuter than the group that I had swinging out here. I like Cyndaquil's eyes because he's always happy. Like, he never look. There is no sad Cyndaquil. I wish he had flames coming out of his back, but that's, you know. Eevee is also just the most adorable thing. I know it's just a dog, but, like, it's a cute dog. Literally everyone out here vibing. Gengar is straight sleeping. He's like the dad. He's sitting in the armchair. He's got his legs up. He's like got the football game on, and he's kind of like half asleep. And then all the kids are out here vibing. And this is like the edgy teenage brother that's kind of like looking out for him. Oh, let's see if they added any more clothes. Oh, wait, no, I don't have any of those. Let's see, you get any new hats? Also, I feel like they could do this system a lot better. Where you, one, just have a selection for all the different... Oh, I can get the Ninja Mask. Oh, Ninja Mask kind of sick. Brimmed hat, I can go Kenny, or I can go Kakashi. A lot of options here. Unfortunately, you can't have the headband and the Ninja Mask, which kind of sucks. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they added some sick patterns. Do you like my... Whoa! Plaid. Throw it on. I like green if you can't tell. Big fan. I feel like the fancy Komodo is a little too much for me. And then who needs pants, realistically? Like, once you have the booty shorts, the cutoff jean shorts are really all you need. Ninja attire. Ooh, damn, you can go full Naruto in this. You can go karate, tailored suit, or ninja. No, the shoes are Uggs. I'm not changing those ever. Just, they're the best. And there's the goggles. All right. Make Naruto? Nah. Maybe later. I'm gonna go eat. Yeah, I think I might do like one more stream of this for like post game. I think there's like a couple of things I can do. There might be like a couple of legendaries I can get, and then I'll probably just work through the Pokedex on my own. Yeah, so you missed a lot of in between on the Cactus Incognito stream. I got the beginning part of this game, and then I have the ending of this game, and nothing in between. 2 streams is all. I think I probably put like 7 or 8 hours of a 40-hour journey. That's all you need, though. Cool. All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. Yeah.